Uh, Whoops. I did it. How are you doing today, gamers? I didn't realize I was on my ending screen. But, real streamer, by the way. I never said that. I'm a VTuber. But how are you guys doing tonight? Today we'll be continuing Find Love or Die Trying. But, welcome in Arts, Allfree, and, Nolan. Thank you for, resubscribing, Nolan. I don't know why you would do that personally, but 9 months. Oh shit. Allie, yeah, that's a cute girl. I need to be a girl like that in real life. Brain damage? Yeah, VTuber. A beach scene? Seriously? Good night, Nolan. Who did you like, Arts? I don't remember what voice I gave Violet. Not only gratuitous, but also predictable. Oh, come on, it's the beach. Don't be so negative. I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach. Princess Girl Poggers? Like the Hime type? Is there any VTubers you like, Barry, that act all princess and pretty, right? Are you alright, Tara? You looked better. You looked better. Tara was practically crawling on the beach sand like a zombie with one arm. Sunlight, my worst enemy. We meet again, you piece of shit. You can't think of any. Is there the only like VTuber that I can think of that has like a princess trope is like Luna, right? From Hololive. That's the only one I can think of at least. I have a nice big mug of tea. There's some say under the beach umbrella over there, Tara. Nah. You look like you could use it. I swear I've never seen Tara move so fast. Zoom in. Wait, Amelie, right? The fucking Monarch VTuber? Fucking this one, right? They're like a monarch. Oh, they have 2 Twitter accounts. My apologies. She's the voice actor for Madi in the Dress Up Darling dub. Let's go in the water, come on. Scarlet grabbed Violet by her hand and pulled her towards the water. But I didn't bring anything to change. Now that's a spirit. Wait up, you guys. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, right? Everyone's a Chuba now. And just like that, they're off. You have to join them? I should probably let me lower the volume 1 second. It's kind of loud. That should be good, right? Yeah, that should be good. I'd be crazy to miss out on this. Just one thing first. Allie pulled me with her arms and kissed me passionately. It should have been me, bro. It should have been me. Bro, it should have... Alright, so you drink tea? It's hotter when the other girls are around. You think they saw? I couldn't stop my jaw from dropping. Awooga. The look on your face is so priceless. My god. Try to keep up. Allie ran to join the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach. Oh, my head. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. My head's killing me after I've had a ton of wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast for that, which didn't help. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you the woman who decides whether I get to live or die every night. And she was very, very drunk when she just did that. Initially funny. That's like me. That was me like a few months ago. Except no one was in control. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Clearly you're still alive, Floop. So it's all good. Believe me, you drink too if you worked here. Just look at that. Just look at the Brothers 5. Working at Futuristic Evil Corp trademark has to come with some benefits, right? You think, but we still have to pay for dental out of our pocket. Before I forget, what's the show all about? Today's the day you go on a date with who was your other soulmate character? Other soulmate candidate again? Huey. How much did you drink last night, Kat? Whatever, I do that. Just testing you, duh. Right. Alright, let's get the second day with Yui started. Woo! Oh, someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little bitch. I'm pretty much fucked, huh? Ugh. I could see Yui waving at me from the top of the hill. Hey there, Floop. It's so nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui holding one hand behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. It's a bunny. It was a... Yeah? Where did this little guy come from? To be honest, I've got no idea. I wonder if he's a wild one or maybe somebody's pet. I've asked around, but it doesn't seem like he belongs to anyone. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. You couldn't just help I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yui's smile was so earnest as it could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home? I had two, Bun and Bun Bun. Both of them are total rascals, but Bun fuck me. But Bun here is a good boy, aren't you? She nuzzles against Bun's head. Yes, you are. God. God, who? Me and who? Nuzzle. We play with the bunny for a while. She picked up the bunnies and held her arms. Bun looked quite content. You're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Since my brother was too young and my grandma was getting up there, I had to take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after my grandma retired, but... well, life happens. I'm glad to just have what I have. Bun had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. We gotta catch him. Let's go. On it. I ran as fast as I could after Bun, but it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry, I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. Don't worry about it. Bun likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We could take our time looking for him. If you're willing to help. Of course, Yui. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun right after we caught our breath again. That's actually what girls start about me, mischievous, but won't do anything harm. This devious little creature. Small but fast. Arts. Arts, you can't. Arts, you can't say that, bro. Arts, bro. Bro. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. No. Don't worry about it. We started walking to where we last. I heard that. Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, the breeze. Oh, space is to hide it. Okay. There's nothing like it. There really isn't. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, so many beautiful things. And most of all, I got to meet you. You're gonna make me blush. She laughed and slapped me on my arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny though. The reason I had to come home all of this sudden was I had a little part of me I was glad to be home. I read that so bad, but whatever. Ever had that kind of feeling before? Every fucking... Okay, you know, a little story time. This is when I was dating my ex. She called me on my FaceTime, and she's like, "Oh hey," I was about to say my first name. Hey Floop, how are you doing today? And it was my friend's birthday, and I completely forgot because I've known him since we were kids. And she rented out a study room so we could talk because she was studying. Yeah, hi Jungkook. But she was studying in a library, and then she wanted to talk to me, and I was like, yeah, I'll spend I'll wait till you go home so we can chill. And my friend barged into my house because he's a childhood friend of mine, so he had a key to my house. And he's like, yo, we're going to lunch. And I was like, yeah, give me 15 minutes. So I explained the situation to my girlfriend. She sounded so sad. She's like, yeah, I understand. And I had a great time with my friends, but I just had this pit in my stomach. My girlfriend went through all that effort just to talk to me because we haven't talked in a week, and I just had to leave her like that. And then she I called her after. She's like, yeah, I'm okay, and I could clearly tell she's been crying, and I felt really bad. But it's do I prioritize my girlfriend in this situation, or do I prioritize my childhood friend where I've known him for a majority of my life? You know what I mean? I have. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes there's good that can outweigh the bad. Exactly. You get it, Floop. My family's never been closer, and that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city, make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. I'm curious. What do you put first in life? I actually never thought about this question first, but ever. Uh, I'm like genuine at a loss for words for this question. Cause it's not family, right? Just due to past situations I had. Um, I guess nowadays is like my happiness, right? Happiness. If you don't have that, what do you have? Oh, is that so? I think we make a great team then. We talked for several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. I I how do I fuck, man. I didn't think I'd ah, it was hard to believe that. It's Bun Bun Bun. Yui pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Bun 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 chomping on a bush. I never seen Eno move so fast. Yui descended upon Bun 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 like a hawk and grabbed him in an instant. You're going back to your den, you bad little bunny. But I'm happy you're safe. She nestled her face against his fur. Bum 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 was practically purring with delight. Can rabbits purr? I'm searching this now. Can rabbits purr? It's not incredibly common, but it's almost frequently when it's most frequently heard when a rabbit's eating or sleeping contented. Purring, just like a cat. A rabbit makes a purring noise when it's happy and contented. Huh. Interesting. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise I'd give you the most exciting life, but with the most twists and turns around the corner. But I can promise that if you choose me, I'd always be by your side, no matter what. Wherever you were, I'd come running. Always. That's sweet. She took a step towards me and kissed me on my cheek. We locked eyes, and for that time, all I could see was her and how beautiful she was. Bun 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 seemed a little jealous after that. Thanks again for the hell flute. Being with you made this all go a lot faster, and it made it really special to me. Anytime, Yui. I'm happy to. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I was feeling too restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs. Oh, hey, Flute. I was just about to go up and check in on you. Hey there, Cat. What's up? Huh? There were some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anywhere. Guess I'll take that out of the brothers' 5 paycheck. How do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. Munch. Ellie looked like a deer in the headlights on the other end of the kitchen. Cat hadn't seen her yet. She made direct eye contact with me, then hightailed it out. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How'd your day with you go today? It was awesome. That was a pretty pog date. It felt like it was out of a fairy tale. You and I spent the whole night just talking in the nature, talking about home and family. She's totally wife material. Isn't she? Yui's amazing. You know, before the show even started, she was my personal favorite. I can see why. She's got such a big heart. I'm in awe of her. I really love that about her. That she can be so kind and thoughtful even when life gives her a losing hand. I was gonna say hard. Yui's really one of a kind, especially nowadays. If you don't get the chance to be engaged to her by the end of this, good luck ever getting a chance to. I do apologize for all the coughing. I've got a feeling that she has a long, long line of people wanting to date her after the show. They'll have to get through me first. Oh, they will. Anyway, you're probably safe for at least another day thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Yui and Ali. The stakes are rising, and so are our precious ratings, so without further ado, it's time for Phase 3. You've only got one date left with each of them before the final day. So make them count. We're not out of the woods just yet. Will do. Alright, good. Well, I need to get back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up for tomorrow. You only get one first, third date with a girl, right? I had a stroke reading that one. Sounds good to me, Cat. See you later, Floop. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. Alright, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because no one else has been stupid enough to try to escape till now. Maybe people should have been a little bit more stupid a little sooner. Easier said than done. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go through the forest. Come on. We ran through the forest as if they were devil chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I can see the pier now. And the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. She always put on her bravest face when she was afraid. We're going to make it, right? Of course, the boat's just a little further, and no one's on our tail. I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. We're finally going to leave, Floop. About time, if you ask me. I dreamt of this moment every day since who knows how long. We've been trapped here by now. But I never thought I could escape till I got to know you. I laughed. You're giving me too much credit. It was your idea. Find any other sane person and they would just told you the same things. Sane people didn't try to escape with me. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you, though. She laughed. That was my favorite sound. Let's get back to the matters at hand. We both know at this rate is where the rubber meets the road. Yeah. Now it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No. I'm kidding. Let's go. That favorite sound of mine once more. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. Third time's a charm. You've got to be kidding. My goodness, she really said that. Yeah. Yeah, and no. Yeah, and she... Yeah, fuck. Yeah, and she was all like, whoa, what the hell is that? Whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced through the kitchen, sending the girls into a frenzy. What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry. You practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back. Bun 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 is a bad boy. He seemed like such a He seems so well behaved. I thought I'd let him outside again. Bun 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 effortlessly swerved past Yui under Violet and leapt onto Ali. Wah. Bun 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 somehow made his way up to her head and took her cap in his mouth. Hey, give that back. God, I wish it was that funny. It should have been me. Bun 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 seemed to sneer at Ali, then leapt away and ran off. Get back here. Ali started chasing Bun 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 with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of... Bun 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 leapt onto Scarlet. Ah, get it off! It is quite humorous that a mere bunny has eluded you off for all this long. I think you could catch it. Why, of course. Watch a master at. Bun 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 leapt onto Violet's face. Get this foul creature off of me. Bun 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 sneered with contempt. Someone do something. At that moment, I realized that Tara was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping in just a second. Bun left off Violet off the kitchen floor and ran off. Give me my cat back. I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today. Huh? I guess I should help too. You up to help, Flute? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now quick before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun. Emphasize on trying. That bunny is something, I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet reluctantly made, and even though we didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of today is a little bit more relaxed. Morning, Floop. Time sure flies, huh? Now the show's almost over, you'll be able to go back to your regular life soon. No idea that's gonna have any less of a headache, though. Hey, Mega, how are you doing today? Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. The whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all bad. I did mention that other people would kill to be in your position. On second thought, that would definitely wouldn't have. They definitely wouldn't. They definitely. On second thought, they definitely haven't thought it through enough. Sword is done. Yeah, I saw the Doomslayer sword or just the Halo sword. Because I saw you. I think the Halo sword's done, right? Probably not. Halo? Yeah, I'm assuming you like painted it or something, or put it with lights. You gotta do the handle. Because it's cut of your swords are cut out of an acrylic, correct? Well, back to business. It's time to pick up who you go on your first third date with. Who's your lucky soulmate candidate today? What do I have to say for myself? What am I doing? Say for what? What am I doing, Arya? Yeah, Arya, speak for these. Yeah, I had to rename it Grabbers because I didn't want to get my instant upload privileges removed. Allie. To be honest, I'm not sure if your dates with Allie are really dates or more just different kinds of transportation. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Yo, that's a bait. I love Maze emotes. Maze emotes are great. Let's get those cameras rolling. You don't know who May is? I think they're streaming right now. Twitch.tv/Kitsune Spirit. I should probably mute their stream. Yeah, they're playing. No, they're not playing Elden Ring anymore. Zam. You probably got. Yeah, May's cool though. So the way gifted subs work is, if you don't have to follow get the gifted sub, you have to watch that channel get a gifted sub for X amount of time. I think I've rated May like 2 or 3 times, so you probably got points in her channel, like be like 10 or 20. If you're like a perma lurker. Let's get those cameras rolling. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. I gotta really? I think if someone raids into them, you still get it. Usually when you watch me, don't lurk. I found Allie by the beach, or more accurately, she came running to me. You're not gonna believe this, Floop. What's that? Alright. Alright, who took my keys? You got 10 seconds before I take it out on Floop's. I'll take it out on Four's paycheck. Oh, come on. We'll walk and talk. Come on. Well, let's walk. Maybe we'll like run like hell. Four is not gonna be happy when he finds out that whatever. Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest, clearly nearby. The forest clearing nearby. What's going on? You're not gonna believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how the top two previous days when I stumbled upon. Ah, wait a minute. It's better if I surprise you. Is it? I don't know how gift subs work. Because anytime I get a gift sub, it's based off people I watch, or like I actively watch or follow. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to close my eyes again, alright? I love how fast you learn things, Flu. God, Ali. Wait, Ari, you were there when Nick Gay put me on blast, right? Alright, maybe I just don't watch enough people. Oh, wait, I did get random gifted sub to a face streamer before. I do remember that. Yeah, that is true. If everyone has a sub, it has to give it to a random person. Yeah. Let's find out on my channel. Everyone gift 300 subs. Everyone gift enough subs so where I can. Or we can see who the sub goes to. She was swinging as she covered her eyes with one hand. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulled me along with the other. She'd pull me along step by step. I can't say I wasn't enjoying it. Is this a staircase? It feels like metal beneath me. In the middle of the forest? Just a little bit more now. Alright. You can open your eyes now. How on earth? We were inside a small plane, the very same one that I've been really awakened in on my first day here. How'd you even... It was just sitting in the forest, so I thought, why not, right? I wish I got a Pokemon sub. Where's my fucking Pokemon sub, bro? Where's my Pokemon sub? I have so many questions. Wait a minute. Are you planning on... Without even bothering to answer me, Ali rushed to the cockpit. Oh no. Oh crap. Here's to hoping that this goes better than the rollerblades. Huh? I wonder what this big red button does. Oh god, get me out of here. Let me out. I ran for the door, but it was already shut tight. And away we go. The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed into the side of the door. Pokemon has way more than 4,000 followers though. Hold on. Pokemon giving 4,000 gift subs. Pokemon has so many gifted Twitch subs that it's giving your PC problems. Which, during a stream on October 2nd, Pokemon was asked by a donor if she gets annoyed by random gifts. It was then she opened her emo picker and revealed that she can't even use it without lagging. I think it's so cute. It's lagging just by me clicking it. So when I type a random word like love, it's lagging just by me typing it. And it shows all the gifted subs that have love emotes. Is this not insane, she said, before showing that the lag also hits when she scrolls down her subscription page. Although not being able to open the emo picker could be a minor disturbance, Pokemon doesn't mind it. She says she's even honored to receive all the subs. Fortunately, though, it gets out of her control. There's an option on Twitch to block gifted subscription channel she doesn't follow. She has gotten too many gift subs. She's too popular that she's struggling from success. She is literally suffering from success. Oh my god. The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed to the side of the door. Ooh. Come on, be honest. You were thinking the same thing. You put a big juicy red button there completely unattended and you expect a good citizen like me not to press this? You're bonkers. You've got a point, but do you have any idea to fly this thing? Wait a minute. If you're talking to me here, then who's flying the plane? Technically nobody, but you know what I just remembered? Pokemon's VTuber model was bigger than her. And it's based off of her, and I thought that was hilarious. Crash. The right when they played a Smash and Tree, we hit it hard enough for it to be slightly deformed. I saved to the wall yet again. Well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still have the other one. Exactly like kidneys. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of like, what the fuck, Rand? I think it's really funny. Okay, I don't want to get into like too much Twitch drama here, but I remember Pokimane did a no voice stream once, and she's like, yeah, if I can get X amount of viewers without doing camera voice, then people need to stop complaining that I've only got here, like, with just because my name, right? But it's mainly like she only maintained an X amount of viewers because she's Pokimane, right? If it was some like random ass no name streamer that like wasn't good at wasn't like super popular in the game community, or like had like a big streamer backing them, they wouldn't get any views. Forget killer dating death shows. Forget Damien the cat. Allie was going to be the death of me. I tried to run to the cockpit, but it was all I could do to stay upright was the plane teetered back and forth. I'm just kidding, I've got this. Ali ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Yo, I want to play space pinball! Yo! Alright, I got this. The plane seemed to be stabilized in a matter of seconds. Oh, thank God, I really thought we were gonna crash. Oops. Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Somehow went back into its original shape. Not so bad if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck and you know it. And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. We started gaining altitude slowly at first, but then faster and faster. Higher and higher. Before long we were soaring high above the trees. Allie yelled out in triumph. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what I'm all about! I joined it and yelled out with glee. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fiery plane crash. Flying free. Without it, what's the point of living? You talk about freedom or flying? Why not both? That said, there's another reason I flew us up here. What's that, Allie? This is the only place I could find on the island that wasn't bugged. No one can eavesdrop on us on here. Sorry for the turbulence, but without it, they might have heard me disable the bugs in here. Believe me, I looked for a safe place as hard as I could. That's why I got the rollerblades and the boots earlier to find a safe spot to talk as fast as possible. I'm guessing you know the truth of the show is really about then. Unfortunately, yeah. What a bummer, am I right? Unfortunately, I don't think you do, and I can't risk telling you everything either. What? Why? Leave me. You better off not knowing. What? Allie, what are you hiding? Who are you really? Look, we don't have too much time before we have to land. This thing's already almost out of fuel. Sure enough, we already had started descending. Please just trust me. I'm on your side, Flute. I know there's so many lies going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Though, I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. Oh. She fucking called me cute, bros. She called me fucking cute. Oh. Oh. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm kidding. Jeez. Do you trust me? Sure. Of course I do, Allie. You know that. You will regret it, I promise. So what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on this island I need to find out that the people I work with need. It's life or death, not just for you or me, but for countless others. I came here to save you all, but I won't give up until I have. Though at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. It's whose. No time to talk. We're almost back in the range of the island's recording network. No matter what, don't tell anyone what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust him. Are we clear? Crystal. The pain flew lower and lower. Alright, we're about to be back in the recording zone. What else? What else? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That really doesn't limit it too much. I guess not. After we landed, Kat scolded us for taking the plane. Kat and Allie seemed to exchange more than a few uneasy glances after we got off the plane. But luckily nothing came out of it. The production staff separated Allie and I. It looks like Kat had arranged something special for the two of us. And I was told that I wasn't allowed to see Allie until evening. Apparently that's the nicest time to film. Bro, if a girl could call me cute. I probably like fall head over heels for her. Unironically. Like if a girl called me cute, knowing well what I look like, I would try to wife them up. If they showed more interest than just calling me cute, obviously. But getting it, bro. Ours are cute. Come here, cutie. Alright, you're so cool. More hand picks. Please don't sex pest me for hand picks, Arts. I'm on my hands and knees. You okay? Yeah, I'm still recovering from a sickness. I'm getting a lot better though. Till then, the production need to help me look the part of a romantic novel protagonist. I was dressed up to the nines. Vaughn, welcome in. How are you doing today, Raiders? I hope you had a good stream, Vaughn. My name is Floopy, in case you don't know me. I'm a sentient keyboard VTuber. I live in your secret desk drawer. Hope you guys had a great time at Vaughn's. Vaughn Leon. How was your stream, Vaughn? Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. I've actually never played Ghost Recon. I really should. I heard it's a good game. I must have sat through a few hundred photo shoots and interviews before they told me it was time to see her. But currently we're playing Find Love or Die Trying. We are on the third date with my first choice for soulmate, Milo Molson. Wait, the game dev stop? Damn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the keyboard closet. You're now keycap on a keyboard. I hope you enjoy your new friends. But yeah, we are on the third date with Allie. This is my first choice for anyone. Wife, as you can see here. Look at this cute tomboy GF. Look at her, right? She has two hair buns hidden underneath her baseball cap, and I think that's adorable. Anyways, we're on a romantic date night with her. Wow. Even for this island, this place is fancy with a capital F. Tell me about it. I broke one plate here and I had to pay it off for the rest of my life. I mean, welcome to the Ocean Palace. Allow me to show you to your seat. Two gestured at me to follow him. We only taken a few steps when I saw her, and when I did, I couldn't help but crack up. You know, I kind of expect you to be dressed up given all the shit the crew put me through. What's the point? I just get it ruined. I do apologize. I am currently recovering from a sickness as well. So if you hear me mute, I am actually coughing. How would it get ruined? Oh, you'll see. Come on. She reached for my hand. I put mine in hers with a smile on my face. She pulled me along with her towards the door. Whoa. We stumbled against a table which knocked a plate onto the floor. It promptly shattered into a million pieces. In case you're watching, Kat, that was two. I know it. I should have just been an accountant. She laughed as she pulled me along with her to the outside. The night air had just tasted so fresh. Can you taste air? Is that a... Yeah? You could... Can you taste air? Each breath of air as we ran along the road made my worries and fears just disappear. Oh, I almost spilled my drink. I know air has a different taste or smell, but I didn't. All right, shut the fuck up. I don't go outside. All right. I don't want to hear it from you guys. I don't know. I grew up in a countryside where I grew up like next to the sea. So I guess yeah, I guess you're right. Like if you live like on like a beach, an ocean town, like an ocean city, you can like smell the salt water. God, I miss that scent. Eventually we ran all the way to the beach. Come on. She tightened her hand and pulled me along with her to the water. Wait, she laughed like a maniac as she cannonballed us into the ocean. My first instinct was to swim back to the surface, but then Ali put her hands against my face and we looked deep into my eyes. Oh, you want to know a fun fact about water? If you open your eyes in a pool and they hurt, it's actually because people urinated in the pool. Chlorine actually doesn't hurt your eyes. It's actually the chemicals in the urine that cause your eyes to hurt. That's a fact I learned like a year ago, I think. That's an interesting fact. She smiled and kissed me passionately. It should have been me, bro. It should have been fucking me. It was as if time that stopped. A few moments later, we went back up to the surface. I figured you could use a fun distraction from everything that happened earlier. Was she doing this for me? I never know what to expect with you, you know? And you never will. That is you? Okay, Arts, that might be me, but I don't have a cute tomboy GF. Where's my adventurous girlfriend? Where's my adventurous girlfriend? It was a night to remember. Oh! What? Where my girlfriend at, bro? Where girlfriend at? Gaslit brainwashed me or something. I love you a million times. Well, that's because you chose the wrong character. Anyways. It's actually really difficult for me to say those words. Because, like I can't say them without, like, actually meaning them, if that makes sense. So, like, if a girl says I love you to me, I'm like, oh, yeah, same. Unless, like, I can't say it unless I genuinely mean it. It's very difficult for me too. It's very difficult for me to show emotion overall. Yeah. Like, I feel like hate, like, people say hate is a strong word, but I think saying the word love is genuinely a lot stronger in terms of just referring to someone. Because, like, you can, people like, oh yeah, I don't want to say I hate this person because hate's a strong word. Yeah, like, I feel like people view negativity in a stronger light than overwhelming positivity in that sense, because people are like, oh my god, I love my friends. Like, sure, like I enjoy hanging out with the friends I made along the way, like Atlas, Arts, Paladin, etc., etc. But in terms of just like me saying like, yeah, I love to hang out with them or like shit like that. It's very difficult for me to say that because like, yeah, but like after a while, because if you say the word love too much, it loses its connotation and like its meaning. Yeah, like without, because like people are like, oh yeah, if you say a word too many times, it loses meaning. Yeah, and I believe that's true because like, let's just say I started dating a girl and I love her every day for like 3 times a day for like a year. After a while, it's not gonna mean anything to me because it's just gonna be a daily routine. While if I say it like once a year on a very special occasion, like then that's different, right? If that does that make sense? I didn't mean to get like this like I don't know. This game does something to me. After after today's date with Ali, I decided to take a stroll around the mansion. The night was clear as it could be. A light breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough that I need to put on more. I found myself fixating on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. Why is that? Just a gut feeling. And the island wide and the island wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm just thinking. I can't believe the show's almost over. It didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You've only got one last third date with Yui tomorrow, and then the final ceremony on the day after. I'm about to hack up a lung, bro. Speaking of which, how was your date with Alec today? It was amazing. Love wife. I should probably, I probably shouldn't tell the whole truth, but enough of it should be good. It was awesome. I don't know how, but the more time I spend with Allie, the better it gets. Being married to her would make every day an adventure, and I like the sound of that. I'm sure it'd be an adventure, but the jury's on it. But the jury's out on if you'd walk away from. Did I read that right? I'm sure it'd be an adventure, but the jury's out on it. On if it'd make you walk away. The jury's out on if it's one you'd walk away from. Jesus Christ, that's hard to read. But I can see she makes you happy, and really that counts a lot nowadays. Though you might want to start wearing body armor if you want to stay that way. Remove the on? Shut up, bitch. Who knew that 3 days were all you need to figure out if a marriage will last? Uh, if this TV gig doesn't work out, maybe I should become a marriage counselor. Anyway, I'll just stay and chat, but I've got to do some work done before. What the fuck? I'm helping you? Yeah, and anyway, I'll just stay and chat, but I've got to get some work done tonight to prep for the ending of the show. I love you, Arts. I love you, Arts. Arts love. No, no, I do appreciate all the help. I just think it's funny to bash on Arts, as mean as it is. You know what? I could use some company, and it's not like you were up to anything. Stop. It's losing the meaning. Stop. 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 You're not. I don't know what's real anymore. Can't reach her hand out to me, and I put my hand in hers on instinct. With her hand in mine, she pulled me with her too. That's a very sudden music change. The library. Now you're probably wondering, why did I bring you here of all places? You like to read? Well, yes, but no. There's no interest for us goons, so there's no internet for us goons, so here's where we store most of our information. Records of every single run of the show, building and security details, guard schedules, and most importantly, salary records. It's hidden in plain sight as a regular book. You need to know how to decipher them, though. They're pretty useless to an average person. Interesting, and also a little unnecessary, but who here is going to read a book? Oh, I knew the state of education was bad, but not this bad. It still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I love this lovely chair and table here, so that I do so love to work on. And it's truly, truly exhausting me to get from this lovely arrangement to fetch each book I need to reference. So, you want me to grab your books for you so you can just stay here? I'm so glad you understand. And you know, I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive, and it's just a teeny tiny favor. I couldn't help but laugh at her mock pout. Sure, cat. It's the least I can do. Great, alright. To start, I need to grab me the Princess of Avaranda, 100 easy recipes for Philosopher's Stone, and I regret everything. Mood. Me becoming a VTuber. This must be the 100th batch of books that I've had to deliver. It's been hours. Seriously, whoever designed the system should be shot. Kill. Die. Like that one CDI Ganon thing. Die. Right? Is it? Is that it? Hold on. Let's see here. CDI Ganon. Yeah, it is. That is the one I'm thinking about. Seriously, whoever died the system should be shot. I tried to read a few books I was delivering, but like Kat said, they just seem like regular books. And that's a wrap. Thanks for helping, Fluke. I'll send you a thank you card when you're off this island or something. At that rate, that was pretty much slave labor. I like to think of it as more of unpaid charity work. Charity work is unpaid, no? Wait, is charity work paid? Is charity work paid? Volunteers usually bring a mindset that work is done without compensation, but some organizations actually offer opportunities to volunteers for a good cause while getting paid to do so. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I didn't know charity workers just didn't get paid, or did get paid. I just assumed they didn't because it's all charity. You got one last date tomorrow. Don't mess it up. I'm curious. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you're out of here? Honestly, I'm not sure. I read that wrong. Maybe try to figure out what my life was before. Who knows? That's a good as start as any. Well, I gotta back to editing. Night, Fluke. See ya, cat. Guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. This is a bougie ass fucking place. Jesus. The alarms were deafening. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it still wasn't enough. Our 1-7 Grace, the ship wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, and there's no time to fix it. That's it then. I couldn't find the words to say. I love you. Okay. I love you too, Fluke. Me and who? Me and who? I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with the last of her strength. All that's left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. Or goodbye, love. Courting call. Huh? Well, this isn't the worst place I thought I could wake up yesterday. I'll take that as a compliment. She laughed and pinched my cheek. Well, it's been a blast, Flute. I've got some more cruising around to do, and I think you got another date on your plate today. Yeah, that's just how the ghost. Yeah, that's just how the. No, wrong voice. Yeah, that's just how the show goes. Sorry. She was gone before I even had a chance to finish. Zoom in. That woman is a force of nature. Well, look who crawled out of an economy class airplane toilet. And good morning to you too, Damien. Floop, don't mind him. Damien was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing really well so far. At this rate, I really think you'll make it out of here. That's great news. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Just because you're doing well till now doesn't mean you won't jump the shark today. Your ratings today need to be higher than they have ever been, or you'll get axed. Axed, literally. If I'm around when your number's up, I guess we'll find that out. If I'm around when your number's up, I guess we'll find out together, won't we? Later. Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. A murder threat is a little mean? Anyway, you ready for your last date with Yui? It's just this last date, then tomorrow it'll be the final ceremony. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic. Then we'll just start filming right away. Good luck, Floop. You'll need it. Thanks, Cat. I owe you one. It's time for my last date with Yui. I chose Violet and Terra, Gamer Girl and Princess. I'm assuming Terra was the one that said I love you because they don't really have a lot of good emotional that's what I'm assuming at least. I could see Yui from my room's window walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs, then ran outside to see her. Hey there, Flute. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite the rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too. I just been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get bun. How's the big B doing? Big boy. Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out here in a hurry and I was trying to catch up. Although, this has already happened a few times and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine. I wouldn't be worried. Oh, I'm sure he's fine. I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know? You're a really sweet person, Yui. I love that about you. You are too, Flute. Do you have time to hang out today? There's something I like to do with you. Of course I do for you. Of course I do for you. That seems odd. Even if it's a little boring. I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know? Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. And so we walked together to the beach and started fishing side by side. I love fishing. I love fishing so fucking much, bro. You don't understand. Now this is the life. I have to admit, this isn't what I expected. This was by far the best way to pass the time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. Is shopping a crazy activity? I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love talking from dusk till dawn. That's kind of based. That's actually extremely based. That is so incredibly based. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. Is is this okay with you? Of course it is, Yui. Getting the chance to learn more about you and trying the things you like, that's where the real fun is. That's where the real fun is. I'd also much prefer that to doing crazy stuff all the time too. Though I do like shopping. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really the same category as skydiving. He's literally just like me. He's just like me for real, bro. They they are when you live deep in the country. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? Want to see you can catch more fish? You're on. Apparently, I'd fanned the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. For the next few hours, we kept on at it while we enjoyed each other's conversation and company. Yui's was natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. Based girlfriend? Based fishing GF? But that didn't matter. What did was we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, Flute. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. No, I'm not like the other girls. I'm kind of quirky. Alright, no, I'm gonna... I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time. What I wear, everything. I love you so much, you know? Oh, this is where all the I love yous drop. Oh no. If I had you, I give you with all the love of my heart every moment of every day. I really wouldn't live for I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And I found myself worrying, what if you picked me and the second we leave this island? You realize that I couldn't give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me. I don't like this. This is getting a little uncomfortable, I'm gonna be honest. I don't do well with positive emotions. Positive emotions unironically make me feel uncomfortable. Like people telling me I love you, like genuinely, like my brain like short circuits. I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. Is that why you don't respond to my DMs anymore, Arts? Yo, I'm about to fucking lose it, bro. I'm about to lose it. Oh, that's so fucking based. That's so based. Oh my god. I'm screenshotting that art. I apologize. That's for my personal collection. That's for my personal collection. Into the spreadsheet. No, yeah, it happened. I'm not gonna send it to anyone. It's just for me. It's just so I can have a, whenever I'm feeling whenever I'm feeling sad, whenever I'm like feeling sad, I can look back at that moment and be happy again. You know what I mean? It's like looking into it like an amulet or like a locket of like your family or like your wife or something. Like this is the reason I'm fighting for. I'm fighting for the reason to get Arts to unghost me. Uh, oh yeah, like it's like do it for her, and like the locket opens and it's just the arts message. So, before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? My breath was taken away before I had a chance to say what I wanted to. I saw something I had never seen before and would never see again. The sky rapidly turned up from a bright blue to black, as if the water were being as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. The last thing I saw was Yui screaming as the shadowy figures grabbed her from behind. A second later, it was pitch black. I couldn't even see my hands reaching out trying to save her. And then I felt someone grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. They forced me to the ground and caught me from behind my back. I screamed, but there was no sound. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Yui, for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response. Then, nothing. I woke up on an operation table, the kind you see in a nightmare. Blood splattered on the floor and the walls. They smelled of disinfected and rotting flesh. There was a nearby table littered with metal. Littered with metal instruments that could make anyone talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off it as soon as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in a thick metal brace. That's not safe. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Yui? You there? All I heard back were echoes of my own screams. Wherever I was, the place must have been massive. Hey, Floop. Cal was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruded from the back of it. Don't worry, Yui's doing fine. She's just taking a little nap. Cat? What's going on? You gotta help me. I was just on a date with Yui, then everything went dark and these guys fucking kidnapped us and... I know, Floop. I know. She sighed. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much it. Would it make you feel better to hear that you were the best one yet? I don't care. Get me out of here. At this point, there's no explaining. She placed the helmet on my head carefully. Even I wanted to stop her from doing so. The brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. I just wanted to get out of here. I just want to get my life back, whatever it is. Please. Not today, Floop. She pressed it. The sound of crashing waves, a world without time or color. I'm back. This time, it's as I'm sitting in an audience watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. I've been separated from her and captured. We really never had a chance, did we? I found myself praying that she's safe if anything happened to her. For a moment, the world exploded with color. Always the hero, aren't you, Floop? What did you do to her? You should be worried about yourself. You know the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Floop. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in them. What is happening? Art, did you have to do this? You know what, Floop? You're in luck. Usually I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's opened up and I think you'd be the perfect fit. Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the start of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play. It's on. Ow. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow. Did you just hit me? What? Me? Never in a million years. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name is... I can't remember my name. Really now? You gotta be joking. I'm dead serious. I can't remember a thing. Oh no. Who knows? It might be for the better. Luckily, you got your name on file. Floop. My name's Kat. It's nice to meet you. You fucking conniving bitch. You're the star of our new show, Find Love or Die Trying. Let me get you up to speed. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. How on earth did I get into this mess? I'm somehow stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating show from hell. From what Kat said, I'm dead meat if I don't finish the show with a fiance or the ratings aren't high enough. None of the girls in the show know the truth, and if they found out, they kill all of us. Fuck you. That's a good karaoke emote. I don't think I've seen that karaoke emote yet. Why couldn't I wake up with no memories like in a regular hospital, like a regular drama protagonist? At least the girls seem to be nice. Allie's quite something. Something tells me she'd be hard to keep up with. And that's not just from losing a race to her in the field. Scarlett's interesting. I've still got no idea what she's trying to read, the magazine or the book hiding it. I'll figure that out later. Kara marches to the beat of her own drum. I like that. Violet's cool, but intimidating as hell. I'm pretty sure she's about to cook one of the brothers for dinner. And there's Yui. She seems like she's a real sweet girl. Something about her seems so familiar. She said she knew me from before. I'll have to ask her what I was like before as soon as I can. But from now on, the show must go on. And that's why Floop here is a perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry. You just threw a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like there's bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. You're late to the party, Floop. Now that we're all together, it's time to explain the rules of the show. Floop, one of the 5 level women here is your soulmate. You get to know 3 of the girls over the next 9 days, over 3 days with each of them. That's not... Wait a minute. That's not right. Then on the 10th day, you have to ask one of them to marry you. So I've got 10 days to save my life. So without further ado, who do you want to spend time with? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had a chance to really talk with any of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it as who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright. Well, I guess I like to spend time alone today with... Hold on just a second. I forgot to tell you something pretty important. She pulled me aside. This should be far enough. So the girls think you'll be asking any of the 5 of them on a date. But really, I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically, everyone but Yui and Allie. Why is that? Let's just say we think you're getting higher ratings that way. And you know how important it is to get higher ratings, right? I don't really have a choice, do I? Nope. Glad we're on the same page for this fucking evil, conniving bitch. Ooh, I fucking hate this bitch so much, bro. Ooh. Ah. So, without further ado, we walked back to the girls. Who do you want to go on with your first date with? Who am I picking here? I'm gonna be honest, none of them really interest me. Let's just say Scarlet. Scarlet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Why she's oh my god. It's a fucking temporal time loop. It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She had just burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath as she slammed it shut behind her. Loop, thank God you're okay. Oh my god. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's nothing really like it. It's really incredible, and I messed up my intro with you earlier, and whoa, slow down. I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Wow, that's not something you hear every day. Yeah, just, you know, having a gun pointed to my head, like, yeah, just talk to the girls now. You know, that's whatever. The cool thing is applying just the right amount of person can make them forget specific things, who they are, how to write anything. So the bad thing is something slammed the door outside. I almost jumped from the surprise. Give me brains and bananas. Applying too much turns people into rabid monkey zombies. How about on eating human brains? And bananas. Dear God, not the bananas. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here, and fast. 4 busted through the door and blocked our only exit. Give me brains and bananas. I'll get him out of the way. It'll give you time to run. I've got a better idea. Scarlet blasted floor with the white powder, covering his face entirely. He flailed wildly for 60 seconds, fell to the ground unconscious. What? Huh? What is this cartoon shit, bro? Whoa, what was that? That was fucking cocaine. That was cocaine. Let's just say we're seeing a lot of bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow me. We ran outside of the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Oh, I was afraid you asked that. I heard from Tara that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. So, I, may have expanded on the brothers' file to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. I must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much, didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. Me. Literally me. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. Crazy, but still, thanks. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need more time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here, so we can stay there till we got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh shit, we gotta go back and save them. I don't know how to say this, but I actually turned them into zombies too. But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library. We're doomed, aren't we? Scar and I passed time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent this from happening but in the first place, but enough. I watched her boat of medicine that she insisted she could turn them back normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. Alright, it's showtime. You really think this will work? You bet. I made it after all. Looks like the coast is clear here. We walked to the outside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in here. Alright, it's time to save our friends. brains. You're coming right at us. Nothing to worry about. They're dead. This is payback for you guys acing your introductions. Why does she have a minigun? I'm sorry, what? Oh, nothing. You sure that's gonna cure them? Of course, what does it look like I'm doing? Someone told me Scarlet was enjoying this a little too much. What the hell? I take my eyes off the camera for 1 second and there's zombies in the house. Not for much longer, promise. We spent the rest of the night administering the antidote for each person. As each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. That was a very loud sound effects, by the way. Not quite the first date you expected, huh? Why did she have a minigun? What the fuck, bro? You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Cat told me to make a date exciting. I had to get your heart racing. Wait, why did she just shoot me? Honestly, yo, I need a girl to kill me, bro. Where's my strong serial killer GF? I think I did a pretty good job at that. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. Who'll be coming here this hour? I shuffled over in a haze. Hey, Floop. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Cat? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna make myself real comfortable. Cat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. I really gotta get more... I really gotta get one of these beds for myself already. I closed the door and then sat facing on the opposite side of the bed. So, what brings you here tonight? Can't stop thinking about me? Oh, you wish. Unfortunately, it's my job to help you survive until the end of the show. And that means checking in with you every night to see how you're doing and making sure you're doing your best on ratings. That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, I don't have a choice. Finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to what I'm here for. Your date today with Scarlet was a ratings knockout. I don't know if I call what you two had a date, but you two had quite popular shit for our viewers. Alright, want to start a ship? Sharts or flarts? Floop sounds? We did put on quite a show, didn't we? You want to start a ship? Flarts or floop sounds or oop. Oop. Start a ship? Yeah. Titanic? Yeah. Well, I'll make you king of the world. No kidding. There's not a person who watched today's podcast who doubts that she's your first soulmate candidate. I'll draw you like a French girl. All right, dates off. I hate French. That said, let's sprinkle a little more drama into the mix. Key sounds. Yo, we do the keys on the Twitter and the sounds on the Twitch. More romantic, less zombies. Tomorrow I want you to find who your second soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date instead. Alright. Alright, sounds good to me. I would have expected you to spend some more time with Scarlet tomorrow, but I guess you understand your situation. I do want to spend more time with Scarlet. She had a fucking minigun, bro. Without those ratings getting higher and higher every day, they'll axe the show on your life with it. I guess that makes sense in some warped way. Hold on. Does anyone here watch The Bachelor or Bachelorette? Like, are those shows even entertaining? Like, genuinely? I'm impressed at how well you took that. I'd almost think it wasn't your first time on a life or death killing dating show. It isn't, unfortunately. Well, that's pretty much what I need to tell you. I hate how they constantly allude to the previous, I don't want to say previous playthrough, but when I dated Ali and Yui. It's getting late, and I think we've both got big days tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Night flute. Good. She was gone before I had a chance to finish. Guess it's time to call it a night. The sound of waves. Hey. I can hear her call out my name within a dream. It's you. Oh, it's so bright. I love you, Flute. I always will. And I'll always love you too. My mouth moves on its own. Even if there's so many other women on the show, they could never be you. I held her tight and kissed her. One second, let me get some water. You promise? I promise. Promises are breakable, you know. That's what she told me. God, it's so bright. I meant every word I said. She smiled at me. You better not have. You better have. Your face is becoming clearer and clearer to me with every day that goes by. I know you're here with me, but which one are you? Wife? True wife? Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Though I do have a dream that we're both being chased. That we're being chased by someone. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds? I think I dreamt the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library and shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. What do you think made you all dream that up? Either way, it was just a dream. Wife? Or it's be my wife. Be my wife. Yui used mean glare. It was super effective. Where's that the Yu-Gi-Oh sound effect? Hold on. Live train sound Yu-Gi-Oh season 1. Hold on, I gotta return some tapes. Yeah, here, buy arts. I need to clear my download history. 1 second. There's like 300. No, there's like probably like 30 stuff here. Give me like 2 seconds. All right, here we go. Come on, there's no point getting upset at someone at what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet, I seem to remember you being there too, Flute. Oh man, how am I gonna talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everyone it was a crazy coincidence. At least I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. There you are, Floop. I've been looking forward. I've been look. Can I read? I've been looking for you. This time, it's time to decide your second soulmate candidate. Kat moved in closer to whisper. Like you really have a choice, though. So without further ado, Floop, who's the unlucky girl? I'd like to spend time today with. Let's do your favorite girl, Arts. Before I do that, I'm gonna get a quick snack and something more to drink. I do apologize, but I will be right back. Welcome. Oh, there we go. Oh, welcome in, Paladin. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Floop. I'm a Sandy Keyboard VTuber. Today we're playing Find Love or Die Trying. We had a big story development. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in Glooby, Paladin, Lionin, Ven. Alright, thanks Glooby. Thanks for how was Rogue Tower, by the way, Paladin? I tabbed in here and there to watch it. I don't know what the fuck you were doing though. It's actually a really good game. It's a tower defense, right? Or highly recommended. Let's see here. Let's look on the old Steamular. Rogue Tower. I do apologize if you hear me coughing in the background. I'm still recovering from a sickness. Oh, this came out this year. It came out like a month ago. Or like 2 months ago, damn. Alright, Violet. Alright, we're actually going on a date with the Hime character, if you know what that means, like the princessy, like rich girl character. So yeah. Alright, we'll make it happen. Give us a minute to set the sea and then go find her. I just got outside the mansion to find Violet that while a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. This fucking bougie bitch. One stepped out from the driver's seat and walked towards me. Oh, good day, sir. Please do enter. Well, that's what the formal talk. Please just get in the car, Floop. You already heard what she did to my bro. He opened the passenger door and ushered me inside. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a death game dating show? Oh, synopsis of the game. I have amnesia, and if I don't get a fiance or get high ratings on this TV show, I am dead. That is the story. That's all I'm going to tell you without major spoilers. We sat in silence as one drove me to what looked like some sort of fancy restaurant and then escorted me inside. Bonjour, sweeter. Suitor. Bonjour. She's French. I trust my new butler brought you here safely. Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? I thought I would give you a chance to have alone time with the star of the show is all. I am told this is what people do when they are courting. Have you ever been on a date before? Of course I have. I've read all the manuals on the subject. Damn, she read the fucking manuals. I'll have you know, I've studied every book of the new Lusty Asian Maid series and know them all by heart. Yo? Impressed, I'm sure. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. While what girl do you know that like openly says they read hentai or doujins or whatever, right? Because I can't think of any. Yeah, I can't think of any. Okay, I can think of a few. Never mind. Oh, it was nothing. I can think of a few now. It took me a minute. I was like sifting through like the list of girls I was like I knew, and then as soon as I hit Barry, I was like yeah. I went through like alphabetically. I'm like like IRLs, and then as soon as I got to Barry, I'm like, yeah, Barry reads porn, 100%. Barry reads like some Cloud Sephiroth fanfic, probably. Pardon my interruption. I brought you your food. Please be seated, honored guest. Violet and I sat at... That is the wrong voice. Violet and I sat at a table in the center of the palace as one placed each dish onto our table one by one. Well, onto that would be table. He seemed to linger over the meatballs as he brought them over. Thank you, one. Please don't hold yourself back. Don't think I don't think I will. This food looks incredible and probably worth more than my life. You're right on both counts, Floop. I'm ecstatic you like the assortment I planned it myself. You're a chef? You could say that. What do you mean? Anyway, tell me more about yourself, Floop. There's nothing too much to say. Amnesia is one hell of a drug. You do not remember your past? Yeah, bummer, right? Then rest assured, I'll find the finest scientists in all the lands to help you recover your memory when this is over. That would be great. Thanks, Violet. Bro, where's my million? Bro, if I had a millionaire GF, imagine the shit I could. I would just sit in my room for like weeks, fucking just building keyboards. You don't understand. Oh, the dream. I can imagine it now. Think nothing of it. It's the duty of those who give back, no? Though, have you ever thought perchance this is actually a blessing in disguise? What do you mean? Many of us would be happier not knowing what drags us down. Yo, true? Wait, this is getting like oddly deep. That may be true, but still, I need to know. You sound just like the reference example in a romance manuals. Consider me impressed. You know those manuals are just regular old fiction novels, right? Ah, you're quite funny, Floop. I admire your traits that an admiral trait to have. I like that. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. That's the wrong voice. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the sign of the Valentines does not leave much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on this show, I spend most of my waking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant business. But I suppose if I have this spell of time I enjoy baking. I don't get it. Why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby. Baking is something of a servant hobby, according to my parents. When they found that I was enjoying that, well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again with all the restaurant work. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? Do you know I do know what, but what do you mean? Who cares what your parents think? Here in this island a million miles out, they can't stop you. How about we find some time together to make up for lost time? She laughed like a child. that would be wonderful, Floop. I'll make some time on my calendar for you. We spent the next few days enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Each course was better than the last, just like the chapter of the lusty new Asian maid. Yo, Art, do you want to be my lusty Asian maid? Where's my lusty Asian maid? Where's my lusty Asian maid? Something tells me that the same applies to every moment I'll share together with Violet. God, you were sure Asian? Alright, it's confirmed. We can check the Arts Asian off the list. Get doxed, idiot. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Flip. Got a minute? Or can you? I don't see a reason for you to lie. Personally. Like, genuinely, I don't see a reason for you to lie about being Asian. Cause I know you You know what? We're not gonna dwell on this topic. Um. Hey there, Flip. Got a minute? Let me just make sure Scarlet or Violet see me. Just let me just make sure Scarlet or Violet see me come in here, fan some flames. Sorry, what? Kat looked around, smiled, and went into my room. I followed her suit. Thanks for being the last person on my stream words. I forget. First, the good news. Thanks to my play, we've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. People love it when you're with Scarlet, when you and Scarlet were the main ship, but they loved it even more after Violet kicked off this competition. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad I get to hear. I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. I really can't read, Jesus. For now, at least. But that can change on a dime, so keep it up. Also, I'm curious. How are you from Scarlet and Violet? Between those two, who do you have a favorite? I like Scarlet. She has a fucking minigun. Or a Gatling gun, or whatever you want to call it. I think minigun's a proper term, I believe. I think I have a better connection with Scarlet right now. It's amazing how brilliant she is, and I can't ever quite place her. She's fascinating. I need to use a restroom. I drank too much liquid. Give me like 20 seconds. Alright, I have a question for all my ball having fellas out there. Do you guys flush? So, call me weird, right? But do you guys like try to like save frames on like trying to piss? So like, let's just say you're pissing, right? And like, do you flush the toilet as you're pissing, or do you do it after? Is that weird? Is that weird to say? I think I have a better connection with Scarlet right now. It's amazing after, but do you not like try to save frames, or it's like a speedrun tactic where you're like, oh, I think I'm almost done, so I'm gonna start flushing now. Like, you could race it, you know what I mean? Who's gonna finish first, the flushing or my piss? This Flip Glass made so much piss on his legs. Joke's on you. My piss is so strong, I cut through the water. But you're not a speedrunner, that's for the radical left. What's that fucking one tweet? Non-binary lives. No, like the woke lives nuclear threat tweet. Oh, I found it. You millennial leftists who never lived one day under nuclear threat can now reflect upon your woke sky. Made a quite a non-binary fuss to save the world from intercontinental ballistic tweets. That's such a stupid ass tweet. Paladin, you ever try to speedrun saving time on PP? It's amazing how brilliant she is, and I can't ever quite put... She's fascinating. Ah, I've had a feeling you say that, and you're right to say that. Well, we'll see. I just think you have a powerful toilet. It's a Gianni, right? I think. Gianni. Yeah, Gianni Montenegro. Montegrano. Monograno. I'm thinking about someone else. Paladin, I just think you're weak, though. I just think you don't have a strong enough piss. Let me find it real quick. God, I have a cough so much today. Where is it? I need to find it now. Hold on. YouTube.com. Your stream is then you know that pressure washer piss, Paladin. I found it.
You millennial leftists who never lived one day under nuclear threat can now.
All right. Let's go, baby. You could shear the porcelain off the toilet. Is that why you aim at the water, Paladin? To save your precious toilet from the power of your piss. Anyways. Based fucking video.
You millennial leftists who never lived one day under nuclear threat can now reflect upon your woke sky.
What are you trying to say? No, like genuinely.
Alright, there's that. Alright, back to video gaming. Well, something tells me you'll get the chance to hang out with her again soon. You know, like 2 days, like a day and a half. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Flute. Good night, cat. She left my room, closed the door. I've made a sandwich. Oh, I made myself a ham and cheese sandwich, but it's like Black Forest ham and like pepper Colby Jack. This shit hits. Nothing like a ham and cheese sandwich. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn it in for the night. Sometimes the most pressure moments are the most mundane. That is true. Facts. It's just two of us spending the evening together in the games room. I'm reading a book and at the same time watching her rage against an opponent in a fighting game. Me and who? It's fun to watch her savor each victory, or explode with profanity when she loses. Life is good. It's time like these where you wish life could be the simple. Sometimes in these moments, people wish for more excitement, for fame, for fortune, for anything but the ordinary. But all I want is the ordinary with you. Fuck you! I love this woman so much. There's only one gamer. Then you set the meter at around 300 degrees for 40. Then you set the meter at around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. Okay, I got it. Terror furiously scribbled down notes. Wait a minute, couldn't I just cook it at 600 degrees for 20 minutes? That's not quite how this works, I'm afraid. But the math checks out. What's going on? Oh, good morning, Floop. How are you today? How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper way to prepare a pot roast. Fucking comes. I love pot roast. Pot roast is so good. If you don't like pot roast, you're lying to yourself. Or you're just that shit pot roast. So far, I'd say it's going pretty well. Tara will be the one to prepare lunch today instead of me. Tara turned one of the dials on the stove as far as it would go, right? And the student has surpassed to master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternative course. One moment, please. Oh, ye of little faith. Time for the moment of truth. Lunch is served. Tara was nervously clasping her hands tight. Oh. It's like the fucking Food Wars over. Like they eat the food and like their clothes explodes off. Can you roast marijuana? Paladin? Where's my expert weed smoker in chat? You can roast it? I know you can like cook it into things, but I don't know like the specifics of it because I don't cook well. Like I think it's you cook with like THC oil, right? I think it might be a different process. It's delicious. I did it. Oh my gosh. Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Valen a high five. Should I become a food vlogger? Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent shouldn't be wasted. Welcome in, Tara. Of course. Welcome in, Teddy. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Roasting is one of the steps to get the THC out of, or something to make cannabis butter. Welcome in. How was your stream, Teddy? We are currently playing Find Love or Die Trying. Raiders, if you don't know who I am Flip with Agony. I am a sentient keyboard VTuber who lives in your secret desk drawer. I hope you guys had a good time at Teddy's stream. If you hear me coughing, I do apologize. I'm currently recovering from a sickness. You're playing Ni no Kuni? Oh, hell yeah. That's based. Ni no Kuni 2 is a based game. I love Ni no Kuni so much. Psst. Hey, Violet. What is it, Floop? Is this the one you cooked, or is this the one Tara cooked? Violet's odd and winked at me. I don't know what you're talking about. She sipped on her soup contently. I couldn't help but smile back at her. Damn, this is the best meal I've ever had. Granted, my memory only goes back to about 3 days, but still, it counts as something. It's a very cute game. I really need to replay the Ni no Kuni series. I found Kat at the same place she found me yesterday. Morning, Floop. It's time to decide who's your last soulmate candidate. Oh man, I'm gonna make a killing from today's bet with 4. That poor guy, he doesn't know you've been rigging the show. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Yo? Anyways, after you make your choice, it'll just between the 3 soulmate candidates from here on out. Just wait just a second. What does I thought someone would ask, so let me explain. If you don't get chosen, we'll make the rest of the show a tropical getaway for you. You'll still be able to see the other girls and live in the mansion, so really, it's no big deal. Tara did a little fist bump. So without further ado, Floop, who's your last unlucky girl? I like to spend some time today with, well, Tara, I guess. For people who don't know this game, I have a quick synopsis. I have amnesia. I'm on a dating game show, and if I don't have consistently raising ratings, or find a fiance by the end of the show, I die. So it's all scripted, unfortunately, so there's no real like actual choice. So all right, our work's cut out for us. Give us a minute to set up the scene and go find her. As I walked closer to the gamer's room, I could hear people screaming bloody murder. Help! Yeah, it's a pretty linear game, but the storytelling's very good. You're not going anywhere. Take him, I'm too young to die. I rushed inside as fast as I could. Oh, they're gaming. What kind of brother would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive? Life is tough. Life is tough, Buttercup. No! I'll save you, bro! Bro! It's the heroes that die first, you know. Bro! Where was I? Alright. 1 down, 2 to go. Get over here. I think that's supposed to be 2 down, 1 to go. They were playing a fighting video game. They're playing Smash. Oh, sup, Floop? Give me a second. I gotta do a bit of pest control. 2 and 3. Kill him first! Damn. Cracked. Cute gamer girlfriend. Where's my cute gamer girlfriend? She's playing a Switch! Yo! Alright. Y'all lost fair and square. As promised, you guys know what you have to do. The Brother 5's grown as they put on some kind of futuristic helmet. You're incredible. Where's my Smash Gamer GF? You're incredible, Tara. You decimated those guys without even breaking a sweat. I do make a living doing this, believe it or not. Though lately it's been a little boring. Why is that? It's just same old, you know. Though I do have some news in store if you're down. I'm down. Let's go. I'm down for anything. Good. I'm just gonna need you to put on this non-suspicious headset. Tara picked up a helmet from behind the couch and placed it on my head. This one hurt a bit. Don't worry. Wait, why would it? It was like lightning ran through my head. I'm in some kind of forest? Whoa, Floop, you're here too? Where are we? I want to go home. Oh, stop whining. You're just in a video game. Come on, this isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction. I love Sword Art Online so much, bros. You know, Sword Art Online happens in 2022. You guys ready for Sword Art Online to happen? It happens like the summer of 2022, I think. That kind of thing exists now? It's been around for at least 1,000,000 years by now. Get with the times. Last time I checked, I never heard of anything like this. Alright. So maybe it was some kind of weird maybe it was some weird kind of weird device I'd never seen before. Let's get Isekai, let's go! Where's my Asuna? Where's my Asuna, GF, bro? Where's the way? Oh. Can you blame me for wanting to try messing with it? Wait, there's no way this could be a game. It looks too real. I had to admit, I had my doubts. Everything looked as if it were really there. Hey, if you want proof, just try walking outside of this forest. She took a few cautious steps forward and some more. Oh, he smacked his head some kind of invisible wall. There's some kind of invisible wall here. It really is a video game, huh? Actually, there's a wall. That's the wall of the games room. I thought this console would be like a deep dive, some sort of virtual reality video game too, but it seemed like everything we've done here is replicated in the real world. Walk too many steps in a certain way and then smack. Doesn't make doesn't that make this kind of useless? I guess, but if you're allergic to fun, the sound of an intercom played through the forest. Hey, can you guys hear me? Cat, we can hear you. What's up? You guys need to log out of the game right now. If you're in that game too long, you'll fry your brain. What? Huh? Why? Long story short, it's an experiment to how to say game console that we had in storage. No idea how Tara found it though. This shit was always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? How much time do we have? Before it fries your brain, I don't know, maybe a few minutes, maybe several hours, but it'll slowly sap your sanity the longer you're in there. Just log out already. We don't know how. The brothers 5 and I looked around frantically, but there wasn't any way for us to log out. Oh, I don't think you guys can see the logout menu. I think it's an admin only kind of thing. Man, I love Sword Art Online so much. If you can see it, Tara, then come on, log us out already. She cackled like a B-movie maniac. Bollywood. Something tells me that she didn't have much sanity to sap in the first place. But it'd be a shame to leave so soon. Let's play a game first. It just so happens that as admin, I can change all of your avatars as well. Check this out. Bam! Where my boys go. And look, I looked down at my hands, which had now become tiny little white wings. I looked down at my face. And I had a beak. I became a bird. Oh God, what are you doing to us? We're pigeons. Let me out. We'll never become accountants now. We're gonna die here. I think I got a new fetish. What did he say? The pigeons ran around frantically like chickens with their heads cut off. I can't blame them. I looked up to Tara, who seemed like a giant compared to us now. Now, I'm sure why you're wondering I turned you all into birds. I guess you could say that. It's funny, Floop. Earlier you told me that this whole show was like a dating sim, except that you were in the driver's seat. Now the shoe's on the other foot. She cackled again like a wicked witch. Welcome to the Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. Oh my God, it's Hatoful Boyfriend. That's the pigeon one, right? Hatoful Boyfriend. You have to seduce me if you want to get out of here. It is Hatoful Boyfriend. With each day that passes, I fear more for humanity's future. And you want us to be pigeons for this? I mean, yeah, the ratio to human to pigeon visual novels is totally out of whack, man. Hatoful Boyfriend real. Yeah, real derogatory. I figure we should balance that out. I'm trapped in a killer virtual reality game. I'm also trapped on a killer dating show. To make matters worse, I'm also trapped in the body of a pigeon. Now I need to seduce a woman to be my avian charm. You can imagine the kind of stress I'm under. Now, seduce me. One by one, the pigeons fire pickup lines after pickup line at the Tara, but no avail. Come on, move those wings like you mean it. I tried my hand at a few too, but it was clear they had no effect. I couldn't imagine that a pigeon helped that in any way. Let's try one more. How about... I really like the crack line. The crack line is really funny to me. These are all terrible. But I really want to... I'm gonna say the crack line. My will to live at an all-time low eye. The game went dark. Zam. And a moment later, we're back in the games room. What? We're back, thank God. I've cut fingers. I can write. I can fill out my balance sheet. Oh, just when it was about to get good, bros. Wait, is something burning? The game console had smoke coming out of it. Guess it's toast. What happened? My mind's all foggy. You okay, Tara? I'm gonna take a nap. She jumped onto the couch and within seconds was fast asleep. The brothers 5 and I decided that we best to never talk about this again. Based. After today's date, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion. Oh, hey Floop. Hey Cat, what's up? Let's not waste any time. I gotta get back to editing and you know what I want to hear. I know Scarlet was your favorite till now, but maybe Tara shake things up a bit. Who's number 1 now? Still Scarlet. Still Scarlet. Scarlet's still my number 1. She didn't ask about Violet. Which is weird. I've been counting the days that I can see her again. And I know it's gonna be worth the wait. Damn, that's definitely gonna go in the broadcast. I couldn't write that much cheese if I tried. I got some good news for you then. My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmate candidates has worked magic for our ratings. Which of course means the show will go on. That's awesome. So I'm safe now? Just for now, though we're not out of the woods just yet. We need to make sure the next stretch of our show really rates even higher. It's time for phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go on a second date with each Scarlet, Violet, and Tara. Just imagine how much higher our ratings would be if our viewers got to see even more of our favorites falling in love. Just imagine that sweet ad revenue rolling in. Twitch streamer be like, ad revenue, 23 cents a month. 23 cents a month. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan to me. Good, that's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking you who you want to have your second date with. I hate that. Put some thought into it. Sometimes the order of contestants is just as important as the content itself for ratings. Will do. Thanks, Kat. No biggie. I gotta get back to work, so I'll see you later. Night. Oh, that's night. I waved goodbye to her as she walked out of away from the mansion. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. We borrowed a boat and went for a cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Why is that? It feels like freedom. I can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from. She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stopped, and we were the only 2 people that existed. Doing what I want. Doing what I want, I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. I guess you're right. After all, it's hotter if people are watching. We laughed together as we cruised along till the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grows louder and louder, threatening to pull me back into reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? I know who that one is. Yo, I can nade to this, bro. We kicked off our morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. So tell us more about your dream, Tara. So tell us more about your dream, Tara. I don't really remember much, but it was in a video game, and I was getting hit on a lot by pigeons. How am I supposed to respond to that? What if it was a sign? I'm sorry, what? It was a dream, nothing more. I don't see how. Allie had a devilish grin on your face. I think it is a sign, Tara. It's a sign that you should try making video games. World needs more pigeon dating sims. You're right. You're right. There's no time to waste. Tara ran off. Oh my. Are you certain that was a good idea to spur her on? Of course. Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? I felt a chill run down my spine. Morning, Floop. Congrats, you made it to the 4th day. And you become the first person to have not 1, not 2, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who would have thought? Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. You should be really proud of yourself. I can't tell you if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that to you. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your three lucky romantic interests, Scarlet, Violet, and Terra, who do you want to spend time with today? Let's go Scarlet. Huh? If making zombie doesn't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating handle looks like. But that's none of my business. I think Scarlet somehow is somewhere around the mansion. We'll follow you. I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the. I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the mansion. That's not. She seemed a little down. Hey, Scarlet, you doing okay? Jeez. It's just, you know, Floop. You almost get. Oh, it's just you, Floop. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't need to have saved anyone if it wasn't for me. At least you fixed the situation. Hey, at least we didn't have a banana zombie running around anymore. Without your help, they'd still be running rampant. Still, they wouldn't have been running around if the first place if it wasn't for me. Well, that's true, but hey, it makes for great TV. Which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep the quiet on that one. Besides, you did it because you're trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try it again. I'm sure this time. Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks though, I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. You got interrupted last time, to say the least. Can't enjoy me making up some lost time? That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I like to go, if it's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you to a zombie? True. Facts. Actual facts. Yo, club scene? Behold, there's a nightclub in the mansion? There is now. I made it myself. Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. I think you're probably the first person ever to say something like that. I also didn't know you know how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah. It's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe I told you. Actually, maybe you're the person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. She'd be like me. She's just like me, bro. She's just like me, bro. For real. There's so much in my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. The rap music? Is that the rap music? Wait, link it? Oh, it's like that. Is that the rats? Rats. We are the rats celebrating their birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Something is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Is that the music? There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds. People trapped in their own heads. Hold on, I need to hear this now. Rats.
Rats. Where the rat?
No, it's
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrating another one
Oh, it's similar. I wouldn't say it's 1-to-1, but it's similar. Did it? It's quite the experience. I would just say my stream in general is an experience. I can't believe you fell asleep. It's like it's almost noon there, right? Isn't it, Alfred? Or am I tripping? I'm eating a sandwich. It's 10 a.m. Yeah, it's almost noon. 2 hours. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds, people trapped in their own heads. I was told that I had a gift for research, a gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, but but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with our research. To be honest, I can't really remember how I got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did this happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous and I wasn't willing to test on somebody else. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. The crazy thing is I went from that to being on some sort of dating show. What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. But what do I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I got nothing to lose and everything to gain. That, I guess in this situation, yeah. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you understand better than anyone. What do you even plan to do after all this is over? Well, honestly, I don't know. I wanted my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best thing. That's some plan. I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. At least remember some things. I couldn't even remember my own name at first. You got me beat there. What? What? I feel like that should have been my character's line instead of her line. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. And the good things, bad things about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably played over others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living, the moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. I've got a silly idea if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and the person who agreed to it is even stupider than that. Stupider isn't a word. It's more stupid. But I'd just say yes if it were you, Floop. If only to see where life goes with someone like you. That's... Shh, let me finish. Regardless of who asked on the last day, on who you asked the last day, I like to be your friend if the time's to come. If you'll be mine. I can't remember the last time I had a friend just to talk to you about how I feel. I think this is the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but how to stay? I still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying. But out of all the other girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place at the National New Asia Science Exhibition, and I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made an angry face at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life. And I think someone else might get it wrong. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. Bro, where's my girlfriend to make me happy? I was feeling a bit restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone had the same idea I did. I was relaxing on the sofa with a bottle of red wine in hand. Hey there, Floop. Care for a glass? Or 5? Sure. Honestly, I prefer white wine over red, but I do prefer rosé the most. In terms of wine. Sure, I'd love a glass. I know, I know. I don't want to hear it from you, Alfrey. What I know. Now that's what I'm talking about. She handed me a glass and poured until it was full. Whoa there, maybe a little too much. What's a life without a few risks? Long. Much like your remaining lifespan. I filled her glass to the brim and downed it in one go. That's some king shit, bro. Jesus. She laughed and lightly jabbed at me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Kat started chugging down the bottle. You okay? I worked on a TV show that kills innocent people for shit and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? You might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He killed people with buzzsaws. Sorry, Floop, I didn't mean that. It's okay, Kat. No worries. Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyways? Oh, you know, the old career fair back down the block. She laid down on the sofa. If you're here for the daily interview where I ask you about your day, I already had enough footage for today. As strange as it might sound, Kat, I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why is that? People who chug a whole bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. That person's me. I'm gonna be honest. That person's me, bro. Replace the vodka. It gets pretty bad. Worry about yourself, Floop. If you knew some things I'd done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. From what it sounds like, no one really has any choice. You just focus on being a ratings magnet on your dates. It'll be fine. Thanks, Floop. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. Good night, Kat. Don't stay up too late. Great. The walking corpse is giving you advice on how to live. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, Kat. I hurried along. Now hold on just a... If only I could escape this island as easy as I could from a very drunk cat. Wait a minute. If Cat's drunk... Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Floop. I am a Sandy keyboard VTuber. We are currently playing Find Love or Die Trying. It is a... You love French fries? I love French fries too. French fries are based. How was your stream today, Tan? Neapolitan. A short hike. What is that? I will be honest, I saw your go live notification on Twitter and I was like, oh, Tan's just doing an IRL stream, like hiking in like the middle of the pitch black dark. Thank you for the follows, Dark Over Dark and the White Chapel. Welcome. You are now keycaps on a keyboard. I hope you enjoy your new stay. All right, you want smoochies? Mwah. 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 But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good time at Tan stream. If Cat's drunk, then who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not gonna sleep very well tonight. You like my avatar concept? Thank you, thank you. Listen. When you read, I'm taking a short hike. You just assume everyone's like IRL, right? Like you're just streaming like your surroundings. Thank you for the follow, Justin the Miner. Welcome to the. You're now keycap on a keyboard. I hope you join your friends. Something tells me I'm not gonna sleep very well tonight. Like, oh yeah, a short hike. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't know Tan did IRL content. Maybe you should. That'd be based. That'd be so funny. The two of us are lying down in a grass field, watching the world pass us by. Where would you want to go when we're out of here? The countryside. Seems like it'd be the only place nowadays that you can get some peace and quiet. That does sound nice. Would you like to come with me? I know it's not for everyone, but it's missing a lot there. You don't have to ask, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? We're a team. She moved closer and I held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. I wish you could have had a chance to meet her. I know. I'll make sure our kid gets a chance to meet theirs, though. Her face turned bright red. What? Say that after we're. Can I read? Say that after we're actually engaged. It's cute how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. You're sweet. Not as sweet as you. God. How do I... Okay, boss music? The next I woke up with the sound of an explosion outside. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the The first thing I saw was Scarlet in a black smoke. A man emanating from the ground near her. Oh, hey there, Flute. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet, you okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again or trying to bring back people's memories of the whole monkey zombie bit. I figured if you and I ever, I wanted to know everything about each other. That was a very lustful gaze. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Well, I should probably save. I haven't saved in fucking forever. I skipped 4. This line, the face she made on this line was very lustful. I figured no secrets. I like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. I gotta go clean this up. Give me a minute, and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good by me. That doesn't seem right. We walked together to the forest. This is a lustful ass face, bro. Look at this face. We walked together to the forest, hand in hand, talking about things we do after we got off this island, talking about everything and anything. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Down bad? Yeah, and what about a 10? You got a problem? Oh, you're talking about the character. Oh, whoops. Shit, my bad. You down bad? Listen. Shh. I'm only gonna say anything that happens in my stream stays in my stream, but yeah. Alright, that's enough of that. After off this island, whatever happens, you maybe want to catch a movie together. Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I can never forget. Han, listen. Just cause the way I act during the voice acting collab does not indicate the way I act in real life, okay? I just want to make that clear. I may sex pest a fuck ton of dudes. And that's because I want to fuck them. But, listen very closely. I do not act like that way in public. Only with the homies. I will only cut my homies' balls. I just thought I would defend myself. And I like that if I could be that way with you. What do you say? I do apologize for all the coughing. I am currently getting over a sickness. I like that. Alright, what was that one thing you said, Tan? Well, like the first Danganronpa V3 stream? It was like when we were going through voices of characters, you're like, oh, what did you say when Wise was voicing his the ultimate entomologist? Was it entomologist? What's that fucking, what's his ultimate? You want to enlighten me? You want to enlighten me on what you said? Oh, anthropologist. That's it. Was it a bit Tan? Was it a bit? Yay! Scarlett did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more than that. She felt my balls. She's like, nice balls, bro. Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. God, I wish that was me. Good morning, Kat. I've been looking for you. Not so loud. Please, my head is killing me from that wine last night. Yeah, but I won't get my streaming reps in if I'm not streaming. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Somehow this scene feels familiar. Something tells you this, and my chance of surviving goes down every open bottle of alcohol on this island. Maybe I should spend a day reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. Yeah. You do know how Prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to the brass tacks. I've never heard that saying in my life. Yesterday's second date with Scarlett went really well. Let's keep the striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate will you be going on a second date with today? Let's see. Hime type or gamer girl? I'm gonna go with Violet. Let's go with the Hime. I'm not the biggest fan of like princess like Richie girls personally. At least in like anime and manga. Nice. I kinda had a feeling you would. I think Violet's somewhere around the mansion. Lead the way. I found Violet taking a walk outside the mansion. Hey Violet, what's up? Hello there, Floop. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home. You lived on your own personal island? Nothing quite that. What the fuck is that word? Hold on. Borger? How to pronounce. Jesus.
Bourgeoisie.
Oh, bourgeoisie. That was so. You know, usually funny. That's the word I thought it was. I just never seen bourgeoisie typed out. Nothing quite bourgeoisie. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Want to see? For me, I motioned her to follow me into the mansion. I asked Kat to pull a few strings, and well, we have everything we need to bake whatever you want now. Oh my. Violet looked at me like with childlike wonder in her eyes. Let's get right to it then, why don't we? She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor, and I don't remember mine. Okay, maybe Violet isn't that bad. That said, I also don't remember a thing about how to make cakes, but with Violet that wasn't a problem. She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand, and before long we had a cake in the oven baking away. I wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. She pulled the cake out of the oven and looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Oh, that's a nice shot. That's actually really pretty. With her with the apron and all that, like with the piping bag and all the cake. That's really cute. Now, just for the finishing touches, a little more here, a little more there. Oh, this is a tiered cake. Is it right here? Not tiered. A layered cake. That's the word. She was in her own world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating as she went along. I couldn't help but smile as I watched her in adoration. She poured happiness right now. She's pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. I can't wait to share this with the others. But firstly, would you mind testing it? You don't have to ask me, believe me, I was first in line to try it. I'm first in line to try it out. Thank you, I'm just unsure if what I worth. I had a stroke. Thank you, I just am unsure if what I make is worth eating or not. Why is that? My family's caretaker, Lucine, was one of the who taught me to bake. Besides my sister, Lucine was the only one who's even bothered to try what I made. Sometimes I wonder what they told me is. Sometimes I wonder they told me it's delicious to make me feel better. I took a bit off the top of her cake with my fingers and licked it off. It's delicious, Violet. You better believe it. Would you want to help me make a little longer? Oh, would you like to help me a little longer? I'm having far too much fun just to stop now. I started making some cookies and I'm quite fun. I started to make some cookies and I find I'm quite enjoying your company and help, Floop. I love to, just let me know I can help. Violet passed me a bowl full of cookie dough and then a tray. All I need to do is make a little cookie-shaped pieces out of this dough and then put them on the tray. Fun fact, if you're making cookies from scratch, rest the dough for about in a refrigerator for at least 6 hours. That makes the best cookies in the world, bro. Cause it's like all like the flour and stuff like rehydrates, like absorbs all the moisture to it's just more structurally sound. It's like resting or like rising dough for like a bread, right? Do not try to put any of them too close together in the tray or it'll become something like a mutant cookie in the oven. Got it. No mutant cookies here. I ripped off a piece of cookie dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size and shape of a cookie. Perfect. You're natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow, the time it took me to make one, Violet already makes 6 perfect cookies. She moved with mechanical efficiency, as if she needed balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Wow, I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. You're, wow, I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps since I was about, say, 5. To this day, it remains the only thing I'd best my sister at. I finished making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face. You've gotten quite skilled at this, Floop. I just want to say again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable when she smiles. For a few seconds, we kept working on the cookies. I was in a meditable silence, our eyes locked on each other's. You said you had a sister? Why, yes indeed. Viola Valentine. First twin to the family. Oh, I'm out of room with my tray. She flashed a devious smile in my direction right before she lightly threw a dough ball in my face. Wasn't that cheeky? Before I could react, it splattered against and stuck to my face. She burst into childlike laughter. Nice catch, Luke. Perhaps you might try using your hands next time? No, it's on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as she grabbed some ammo from my own cookie tray and threw it. As I grabbed some ammo from my own cookie tray and threw them at her. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest. And I hope you had fun at Tan Stream. Have a good sleep, man. She dodged him with ease and left. It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you are struggling to do now. I interrupted her, colliding with another ball of dough. This time he made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike! Oh, you are so going down. Her smile turned devilish as she grabbed another dough ball. Oh shit. I've only a second before her next volley. I go on the offensive. Fuck her up, bro. I just sat there. I just started to reach for another ball of dough from the tray when a ball splat against my forehead, sending me in recoil backwards. Ah! And then another landed right next to it. Ah, mercy. And then another. I crumbled onto the floor in defeat. I declare this my victory in absolute confidence. She laughed as she pointed at all the dough on my face. I took the opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dough ball. I spat her right against her left cheek. Oh, you're even more dead now. Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. It was like looking at a tiger dead in the eye. Violet reloaded her ammo and was winding up for another throw. It was all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! Some say you could still hear my screams in that kitchen to this day. I can't scream too loud. It is 3 in the morning. We finished cleaning up after our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts to survive the Great War to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out you being a baseball player before you come to this island. She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some remaining dough. We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes were practically magnetic. Thanks for playing along, Floop. I suppose it's been too long since I've had that much fun. So, thank you for indulging my little whim. It was a lot of fun for me too, Violet. Don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few hits in to make it worth it. I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse. Violet laughed as she picked off some more crumbs off my face and licked them off with her finger. Yo? Me and who? Her eyes seemed to linger on mine. I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite like this. I like that, Violet. I had a ton of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know. Just wait and see. There's more where that came from. We spent the rest of the day talking and eating little desserts together on the porch. Though Violet seemed to quiet distance when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy woman and mischievous as a child, another. One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a beat and the time fly. Before I realized how much time had passed, it's already pitch black outside. Seems like a nice night for a walk. Oh, hey Floop, what are you doing out here? I'm just going out for a walk. Care to join me? Sure, why not? I got a few minutes. How about we do a circle around the mansion's grounds? Sounds good to me. So how'd your day with Violet go? Are we already back to our daily interviews? Did this island run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated. But yes. Anyway, my date with Violet today was awesome. It was fun. It was wonderful, and that's not a word I say often. It's not every day where you get spend a woman who can turn a kitchen into a war zone. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun, and that's not the amnesia talking. Violet really is something, isn't she? No kidding. I'd expect no less from a woman who's currently our audience's favorite. Whenever we get both of you in the same room, ratings just soar through the roof. I can't say I'm surprised to hear that. Keep it up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not something to celebrate just yet. I know, don't worry, I'm sticking to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it. Looks like you finished our walk. Anyway, I gotta get back to work, but it was a nice break. Night Floop. Night Cat. I walked back to my room and plopped onto my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. The sight of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, at least I can tell I did bread this time. Uh-oh, that wasn't the right thing to say. It has been a while since I've done this, Floop. Sorry, Floop. I wanted you to have something good. I reached for one of the pieces of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I took one bite and wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious. I reached for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second bite. Crossed my heart. You're just saying that. She smiled, and there was a moment I've been waiting for, and she hugged me with all of her might. But I love that about you, you know? I love you, Floop. I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her, and that was all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you back like this? Zam. I walked down to the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. So, how was the date? Yeah, tell us. Tara was furiously scribbling on notes with the title War Plans in bold. It was really quite nice. We actually made this cake and the cookies yesterday together, Floop and I hope you all enjoy it. They're amazing, Violet. Thanks. They're amazing, Violet. Thank you for making it for us. Thanks so much. They're so delicious. Tara scribbled war of attrition is likely not an option. What are you writing there, Tara? Nothing. So how come there's cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can see cookie batter on the surface of the kitchen. It wasn't just batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. That's... You sure it was just baking together? Oh, I thought it was more than that. I charaded as if I was just heartbroken. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hubba hubba. Wait, no, nothing like that happened. Allie and I laughed and we made finger guns at each other. I don't get it. That's because you're a good person, Yui. I think what Allie's trying to say is that Violet and Flute. Allie stuffed the cookie into Scarlet's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. You gotta teach me how to make these sometimes, Violet. It would be my pleasure, Allie. Oh, teach me too. Why? Why should Floop have all the good stuff? We spent the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Morning, Floop. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, considering how you edited the footage that keeps me alive. Drunk. That sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. That's wild. Is it already? Time sure goes by fast. No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard, no? Please don't jinx me. Hold on, let me save. Break a leg. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better than messing up today's date. Not helping, Cat. Time to get today's day started with none other than my third soulmate candidate, Hera. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I knocked on the door to the games room. Hey, Floop, what's up? I thought I'd check in on you and see how you're doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on then. Tara handed me your game device. Not all the art's ready yet, but I'm hoping you'll be done soon. It's a farming game. I had to ditch the pigeon dating idea after all. We're finding out it was already done. Let's go Hado full boyfriend. That's really a shame for the whole world, really. But in this game, you get to live in a village out in the country, make friends, raise crops, and decimate all the invaders with a giant mecha pigeon death machine. And there's 1 million possible weapon combinations, and that sounds cool. Wait, that's actually sick. 1 million different weapon combinations? Damn, that's like endless possibilities for like someone who just wants like a completionist. Wow, that sounds cool. I'd love to play. I'm curious, how come you decided to make a farming game? Good question. They just got a special place in my heart. I'm used to playing these morning till night every day. You can probably tell I'm not really the go out and party kind of person. To be honest, I don't know enough people to go out to parties anyways, but whatever. It's your choice how you spend your time. Hey, it's your life. It's your choice on how you spend your time. Just do what you want, you know? That's pretty much how I feel about it. Enough talk, try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it. Alright, here we go. A title screen displayed with the click. Star Blue Valley. Motherfucker. I was just a mecha pod who got tired of life in the mecha corpse and decided to move out to the country to become a farmer. I'm pretty sure I was a pretty good one at that. Every season I learned to plant water, harvest new kinds of crops. Tara would give me advice for farming in every season. Her face was so close to mine, she watched my every move with pensive expression. Farming and fishing felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. Skill issue. The mecha parts of the game felt incredible. You could even get to know the village and have a relationship with them too. There's one thing that was a bit weird. First, wow. What you have so far is incredible, Tara. You think so? Yeah, really, it's incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and being a mecha pod in the same game, but you did it just fine. Thanks, Floop. That's nice of you to say. There's just one thing that was a little off. What's that? Any feedback would be great. I feel like the relationship with the town people were a little weird. The dating aspects didn't really feel right. And I knew you noticed that. It's kind of embarrassing, but I never actually dated anyone before, so I have no idea what it's like. And to be honest, I never really had a real friend either. And it's not too much to ask. Her voice suddenly reduced to a whisper. Maybe you and I could be friends. I'd be honored to be your friend. And that said, please don't trap me in a video game again. Sorry. What? Anyway, watching you play the game gave me these ideas. Wanna help me with testing them? Sure, I'd be happy to help however I can. Well, that's kinda based. We both suggest ideas, she implemented and we tested out together, repeat. It just keeps getting better and better. Tara's smile and enthusiasm was contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her and an all for a drive. We spent the rest of the day working on her game, but it only felt like minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't another virtual reality game. Let's go VR. I never played like a genuine VR game. I'm feeling a little bit of late night munchies. Guess I'll go downstairs. I walked down to the kitchen to open the fridge. Sweet. Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was terrible. There's some cookies that Violet and I made together. Ugh. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious. Got a case of the Midnight Munchies. I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I coughing so much right now? Right. Only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies and no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person. I know. It gets me in trouble sometimes. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. Okay. Hit me with it. What's up? How did your day with Tara go today? It was pretty... It was great, I have to admit. Tara's very different from my initial impression of her. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Alright. It was good, I have to admit. Terra's very different from my initial impression of her. I feel like I'm seeing the real her, and I like what I see. I like the sound of that. Who would have thought you'd say something like this after your unique first date, huh? Life sure is funny. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, Flute. We'll be happy to know that phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding, the love squared between Scarlet, Violet, and Terra has viewers on the edge of their seats. You've actually broken a record of ratings on a killer dating game show. It's not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This has to count for something somewhere. We don't have a print yet, but I prepared your tombstone in advance. It's looking if you're looking for a souvenir. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Kat. Let it never be said that I'm anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on to phase 3. It's pretty much the same phase, except the third date's this time. There's one caveat. What's that, Kat? I'm sure you have gotten a favorite in mind between Scarlet, Violet, and Terra. If you want to maximize your chances for getting out of here alive, save the best for last. It gives the audience someone to look forward to. Sounds good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll be seeing you later, Flute. Good night. Good night, Kat. And thanks for the help to now, Kat. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Guess I'll call it a night. I walked back to my room. Time to get some shut-eye. So what's this supposed to do? It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewinder. So it rewinds your memories. Pretty much, think of it as like a surgical scalpel. With it, you can forget some things as big as who they are, or something as small as a specific conversation. So if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted. Exactly. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel since it comes with the reset button. It's sad though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it does mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us that honestly most people never. Don't mention it, Floop. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It'll be the first time I help someone in quite some time. Scarlet. The boat just passed the woods behind the rocky enclave near the beach. It won't be there forever, so act quickly. It would be suicide to go there during the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlet. You sure you don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay where to help the people that fall in this spider's web. You don't have to be so noble. I am hurt, you know, to get to leave this place with you. But someone needs to stay here to do what's right. So, Scarlet isn't my quote-unquote soulmate, right? Because there's a picture getting painted out. So there's multiple scenarios where it alludes to situations already happened in the past or already that happened prior. So Scarlet, we already had the experience, the previous of like the one person helping me or leave this place with me. So depending on who it is, we can exclude every female character besides Scarlet. So every female character is on the table minus Scarlet, because Scarlet wants us to leave with X female character. So could be Yui or Allie in my opinion, because Allie wants to help us before the whole reset. Um, like I'm genuinely trying to think here. It could also be Cat, because Cat. Could it be Cat? Like genuinely thinking it, the possibility for Cat is still on the table because just thinking of what it was like, right? Cat was always an option, just based off it, because we know nothing about Cat, but Cat knows a lot about us. But we also know Cat works for Damien and was willing to kill us. Be it might not be part of her own will or volition, but it was on the table that she will kill us if we got bad ratings. So that could maybe exclude Cat, but I'm still hesitant. The girls and I kicked off our morning by testing out Terra's game together. It was multiplayer now, so we could all play together in the same world. This came with its own fair share of consequences. I said cover me, or you have to finish making dinner by yourself. I'm trying. There's just too many mutant vegetables attacking. You need you to cover me. Where are you? I'm sorry, it's just the mayor's birthday and I can't decide which berry to give him. It can wait! But then I won't get a bonus points. Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. Do you need any, Violet? We have enough to survive the winter, but more supplies are always welcome. I'm on it. Well, the game's definitely gotten more exciting. I wanted for them to at least test relations, and maybe let's have to wait a bit. I guess we'll see you next time. Yeah, next time. I can't wait. We spent the rest of the morning playing Terra's game. Morning, Flute. Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and you'll be able to back to your own life soon. Yeah, you better be. It's nice that this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to get back to your old life soon, that's a promise. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates, I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to leave here with one of Scarlet, Violet, or Terra. But first, it's time to pick which one of them you're gonna go on your 3rd date today with. Who's it gonna be? I'm going to go Scarlet, Terra, Violet, right? Because based off what I've learned information-wise, Scarlet. Can't say surprise there. 2 birds of a feather. Here's to hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change. It's funny when you're not an amnesiac. I found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They looked worn, as if they've been reading over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlet. What you reading? Hi, Floop. Just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you read something that would throw science out the window. I'm a woman of varied taste. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Avaranda. It's really silly. I doubt you'd be interested in trying me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. Oh, that's a cute shot. Oh, that's so cute. There's a young girl, Nera, who is a princess of the kingdom of Avaranda, which is far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princes before her, she had no type of politicking, or parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets of her family and friends. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Oh, I gotta try my hand at that sometime. Scarlet giggled like a child. Nera had a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nera and Aloria never failed to see each other in secret. Every night by the crooked trees in the western forests. But those days won't last. One day her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nera is forced to become the queen at the age of 16. In the mother's absence, Nera does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they had before. But secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no time for the things or people that she loved with all of her heart. She cries every night, alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nera is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything except for Eloria and the desire to leave. And so she leaves. No one in the village ever sees her again. And I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Oh, come on, believe me, Scarlet. I want to hear this till the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep into her eyes and I just could tell her how much she loved the story. Well, there's actually not much left, but... Well, Nera and Eloria live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day she remembers everything and rushes home worrying for people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way she did under her rule. In anger, Nera confronts the witch on the border of Avaranda. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nera's mother, the lost queen. Nera's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again. Or she can leave now and never come back. And there's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nera makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me, me too. I'm curious, what would you do in Nera's shoes? Choose the one I love for the rest of my life, or stay to make the people of my past happy. That's a very interesting ultimatum, actually. Do I choose to make the lives of people that aren't me happy, or choose to make the life of myself happy? That's a... Huh. This story really throws a lot of curveball questions at you, huh? Really makes you think. Like, I would have never thought of a question like this in a visual novel, personally. I can't think of, like, a lot of visual novels, like, scenarios like this where, like, if there's a bunch of, like, I don't want to say heavy questions, but questions in the lines of, like, things... Because I never had to think of stuff like that before. Would I rather have myself be happy or have other people be happy in my stead? Huh. I'm genuinely trying to think here, like, what I would do. I think my own happiness is probably more important. I think I leave and never come back. Interesting, why's that? There's no point in living without love, even if it's the better for the kingdom for Nera to stay. It would guarantee her love could never be realized. And that's just too sad. I think the same way. I love this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? You just have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Flute. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be here with right now. And speaking of right now, there's something I want to bring you. Jesus Christ. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you love fairy tales. Oh my gosh, there's turtles out here. Turtles! She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I'd figured the ocean pause just might be your thing. Scarlet practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. This is wonderful, Floop. Thank you so much. You made everything so special in ways I I honestly couldn't believe what you did. And this was just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire. She kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. She has a lustful gaze. Anyway, always. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner at a place straight out of a fairy tale, with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smile on our faces. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Flute. I've never been this excited since ever. Maybe you feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we could spend tonight if you're interested. And what's that? I'll show you why fairy tales are written by adults. Yo! Wait, damn. And just like that was my last day with Scarlet. I'm sure this goes by quickly. I'm sure it goes by quick. I thought I'd find you here. Why is that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Scarlet today? It was great. It was awesome. I don't think there's a bad date I've had. I think the worst date I've had was the Yui bun one, which it was mainly just chasing a rabbit. But that's like the worst of the best, right? So it was like, whatever. And that was like the second date I had with Yui. I think the first, maybe. My connection with Scarlet's one of a kind, and there's nothing I'd rather have beside me than her. Being married to her would be like a dream come true. Well, aren't you a romantic, Flute? But I'm happy to hear that. If it's you two, I'm sure that whatever you two face out there, you'll be fine as long as you stick together. And if she stops turning people into zombies, yeah, that's a conversation we have to have. Don't forget that in the prenup. I thought prenups were when you get divorced. No? Right? Anyway, I'd like to ask you who you're thinking of choosing at the end, but I'd rather wait to see how it plays out. You're gonna stay out here for too long? Nah, I'll probably go back inside soon. I'll keep you company until then. I figure you might want to have a little conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Cat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Cat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed and there's no way for me getting out if you're alive. The only way left for me was just to run. Would you let me escape? Of course, Flute. Thanks, Cat. That means a lot. It's no big deal. We stayed out for a little longer. We called it a night. This is fucking metagaming. This is fucking metagaming so hard. Holy shit. I'm lucky I can have someone I can trust on my side. What? This is metagaming so hard. I woke up with Scarlet in my arms. After talking with Cat last night, I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Flute. She was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment into a bottle forever. Then I'd repurpose a factory, mass produce it. Yeah, love you. She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. We must have stayed there together for an over hour, but I wish it didn't pass by so fast. I'm so happy, you know? Why's that? No matter how the show ends, we won't be alone. What more could I ask for? I was terrified before, but you know, I know everything will be alright. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlet. Anyway, Cat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've got an invention to deal with them later. Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, Flute. Why does everyone want to kill each other in this fucking show? Morning, Flute. You'll be happy to know your third AOS girl yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rate we had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Damn. Sounds good enough to me. Well, your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though this one, I think you're pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, your soulmate candidate, who is it going to be? Wait, I just realized. She stopped saying unlucky soulmate. Which is kind of a change. It's a very big shift in tone that's very minute. That isn't... Like, it's very glanced over. But, like, at the start of the game, she's like, oh, who's your unlucky soulmate candidate gonna be? Or who's the unlucky girl today? Well, now she just says which soulmate candidate you want. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it. It's a fucking VN. Terra. If I know you were gonna spend all your days with terrors indoors, I would have just booked the mansion. But sometimes the best thing in life aren't the most expensive ones. Who knew? Just kidding. You ever see a depressed person who owns an island? Probably. Just because you're depressed doesn't mean you can't have millions. Go get her, Tiger. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. He looks so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies everywhere. Ah! She bolted up suddenly. You okay? Whoa, you okay there, Tara? Whew, it was just a dream. I'm good now, no worries. Seems like it was a pretty crazy dream. No kidding, I dreamt that we all got turned into zombies. Luckily, there's no way that could ever happen. Did you go to bed late? Hell yeah, I spent all night working on this game. And I finished it here too. Care to join me in testing it out? I added some new features I'd like you to try. Sure, I'd love to. It looks like the same guy I played before. What am I looking for? You'll see. I started the game. Moments later, I saw Tara's avatar run up to me. So you made it just in time for the new... You made it just in time. The new event's about to start. What's the new event? As if on cue, the giant robot pigeons flew through the sky and started attacking our avatars. Ah! Fight. Kill! I ran towards the pigeons, preparing for the fight of a lifetime. Don't worry, I got you. Tara pulled out a gigantic can of pigeon repellent and started blasting it away. Whoa, I think there's something's bugged. It's not working at all. Guess I gotta fix that. Meanwhile, Tara was laughing at her own mistake. I was being lifted to the sky by pigeons. I think I'm screwed. Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there's no way to resist a death grip by the robo pigeon. Big robot the pigeon. Don't worry, they're probably about to fly into the territory of the maple syrup dragon. What is happening? It's like 7 different games at once. Jesus. The what? Uh-oh. The screen lit up with a blast of flying maple syrup. I never thought I'd say something like that, but here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcefully stuck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. Ah! Save me. I haven't saved yet. Ah, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to add the ability to save. Here, I'll have to write that down. As Tara took notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could just for a minute. My avatar smacked in the ground, pigeons froze, and instantly died on impact. Oh man, I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I had never died before in this game. Of course. Just hit the retry button. I pressed the button and watched the world around me reset to the village. Sans, the giant beast death. Except now the village seemed 10 times bigger than before. Wait, when did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait. It's not that the village got big. I got small. I took a more careful look at my avatar. I was a pigeon again. I sighed deeply. At the same time, Tara was giggling like a child. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there were no more pigeon Easter eggs. There's one last thing I want to test out, if that's okay. Loopy-chan, how are you doing tonight, Nano? How was your day so far? Will it end with me getting turned into a pigeon? You want the socks? Okay. How are you doing? How are you doing? Dancing F? Hell yeah. Will it end up with me getting turned into a pigeon? No. Just come with me. I followed her avatar to the cabin we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around and walked up to me and held out an item I've never seen before. Oh, my heart. She walked up to me and gave me an item called Ring of Your Pretty Cool. That's so cute. That's so cute, bro. Oh, it's... Fuck. I have a weak spot for sappy shit like this, bro. What's that like one meme, like their male have two fantasies, like everything will be okay? Yeah, every man has two fantasies. All odds are against us, lads. We shall hold no matter the cost. Let us die with honor and glory for something greater than ourselves. And shh, it's okay. You don't need to act strong anymore. Just hold on to me, let it all out. You're good enough. You're a good boy. Where's my... The music doesn't help. I have such a weak spot for sappy shit, bro. What's this? Let me try to explain. I came onto the show with no idea what it was about. Personally, I thought it was a stupid at first, but hanging out with you has really been so much fun. I never really got to work on my hobbies with anyone till I met you. Honestly, I never had someone to share all my crazy shit with, but you're different. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope we can keep doing this even after the show is over. I love the illusion of choice. This is an illusion of choice. There's no choice here. I love you, Tara. You don't even have to ask. I gotta say, you caught me off guard with this. Why is that? You giving this ring to me, well, it could be a little misleading. You're not making any sense. We laughed together and then walked back to the mansion with a spring in our step. We played all day. We played the day away without a care in the world. Well then, enough gaming for today. You up for a movie date? Sure, what do you want to watch? It's a Hitchcock film. I've always wanted to see it. What is it called? The Birds. I felt a blood vessel in my head pop. This woman is bad for my heart, but she never fails to put a smile on my face. After my day with Tara, I waited around outside At the time, I expect to see Kat, but she never showed up. I guess she's already had enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks from before are gone too. Not here either. Kat was at the table writing something down at a frantic pace with one hand against her head. Hey, Kat. What's up? Oh, hey, Floop. I didn't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look just like someone who realized I was dead meat. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing some balance sheet T was working on. Being an accountant was really never in the cards despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here for a while anyways. Sure, sounds good. I sent this to Kat at the table. So, how was today with Tarago? It was pretty good. It was poggers. It was nice. We didn't do anything too crazy, but it didn't have to be. I could tell it was cute watching you guys. I thought, though, to be honest, I wish your relationship would move along a little faster. This show's not getting any longer, you know. That said, I feel like you two would make a pretty good team in the long run. Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know if what you said, Teachers Goes, really is true, but don't stop now. You really have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what my old life was like? You'll tell me what my old life was like. I'm fucking skipping over words. Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you got something on your mind. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I've ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The rating requirements for the last day and the last day are the highest. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Don't worry. If I made it this far, nothing's gonna stop me from making it to the end. I sure hope so for your sake, Flu. So when I'm out of here, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna move on to the next killer dating show? I didn't know you're my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. Same, bro. Fucking same. That's really all anyone can do in the crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Flip. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I'll see you later. Did I read that right? Oh, yeah, I did. Night. Tomorrow's gonna be the last date. I need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. Alright, let's see here. The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out one by one, ready to take their bows. I will clap, but I'm waiting for you and only you. That's ominous. I woke up on the floors of the game room. Tara was sleeping on the sofa with one hand still on her game console. We spent the whole night playing games and watching movies like it was our own little sleepover. Pinch zombies everywhere. Ah! And then she was up. Let's hope this insane show never gets to the point where Tara's dreams make sense. Oh man, my head's pounding, but I got no regrets. Me neither. We gotta do this again. Fuck, that's not the voice. We gotta do this again sometime, Floop. You bet. Is it time for you to go on your date with somebody else now? Yeah, that's just how it is. Alright, have fun. Save some time for gaming with me later, okay? Sounds like a plan. Awesome. Gamer. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's gonna be fine, just watch. Good morning, Kat. Morning, Floop. How did you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. The bed is worth more than your life. Ah, that reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that Floop has? Do I look like I'm made of money? You literally own this island. If I give the staff beds, the next thing they ask me for is minimum wage. No thanks. He walked away. So how about that 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something with this whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last day with the last soulmate candidate. Violet, you ready? It's time to make it or break. I'm ready as I'll ever be, Cat. Then without further ado, lights, camera, don't get yourself killed. Ooh, okay, kind of snazzy. I fuck with the music hard. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking a fresh cookies batch from I met Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Morning, Violet. I stood next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in a smooth motion. I flung the cookie into my mouth anyways. Worth the pain. Damn, that was delicious. Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh, Flu. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put my best friend's accent. The pleasure's all mine, my lady. Stop you. I wolfed out another cookie, hell yeah. You do know these are for sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone, what's the problem here? We laughed together at the bit we were performing. That reminds me, Floop. What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that the show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I do not intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use this time we have left to do something I've always longed to do. And what's that? Well, what I want is to go on a date, the kind that normal people go on. The kind that we only read about, having a picnic, watching a movie at a theater, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night. And then we can watch the sunset go down together. It'd be so romantic. Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I think we can make that happen. And we know which one. Why not all of them? She had the most beautiful smile. Damn. Damn. Really? You've got to be kidding me. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay. She did a little cheer dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling and look at her. That said, I have no idea what to do. Guess this will be touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Care to join me in this lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss her for the world, Violet. God, this jazz is so fucking snazzy. My heart. There's rolled egg. There's a sandwich. There's a salad. Rolled egg is probably my favorite, like, appetizer dish. We walked outside for a while. Oh, I missed it. We walked outside for a while, then settled on a lovely spot with a nice mix of shade and sunlight for a picnic. The way her silver caught the sunlight, it was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful. Dig in, I brought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. I've got to be the luckiest person alive. Save that talk for after you try this. I'll be letting you have the first bite. Should I be worried? I smiled as she mock pouted. Buy followers? Zam. Zam, I want to buy followers. I want to be a millionaire. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Called it. I'm the luckiest person alive. Not because the food is delicious, not just because the food is delicious, but because you're here next to me, Violet. You made this week so special. I feel the same way, Floop. And there's more to where that came from. You're absolutely right. I've got the pleasure of praying for just the two of us next. You owe me one, Floop. We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. We walked back to the mansion hand in hand, smiling all the while. Next stop, the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm not surprised. Tara's pretty territorial about... I hate puns so much, bro. I'm not surprised. Tara's pretty territorial about this room from what I've seen and heard. But right now, it's our very own private movie theater. I did a little jazz hands at the TV. Violet clapped that she just put on... If I just put on the performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow and then took a look at movies we had in store. Let's see, we have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. I put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be your favorite. I started the movie, then went back to sit next to Violet, my arm around her. The story was about a girl who moved from a place called New York. The story was about a girl who moved to a place called New York to become a writer, falls in love with a boy she meets there, and eventually realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced by the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. After the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. This was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. My whole life. Then how about we take a scene you like from a movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, that's not the right. Oh my gosh, you didn't. Just right here for a second. Okay. I had no idea where to find art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone I could ask, it was Kat. Kat? I think you know the Stitch. You got some nerve putting this together last minute, but I like that about you. 4. Set up everything they need in the paint. They need for paint night in the main hall of the mansion. Stat. Oh man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you got a free time for this. And so we started painting on a canvas in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of. I think this is a little bit more personal. Vi and I watching a movie together. This counts, right? What are you painting, Flute? I'm painting a picture of us watching the movie together. It's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? I'd be ashamed not to capture it. You are quite the flirt, you know that? But I like that about you. Her smile could even melt the coldest hearts. So which scene are you painting, Violet? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out in the rain to tell the boy she loves her. It was just so romantic. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting out her whole heart into her painting. She even captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making people have the right number of heads. It was working from there. Based artist. And an hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She was an incredible talented artist. Me, not so much. There was an embarrassing, but that was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would punish me. Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. And is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. God, the jazz was based. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went off on our first date, so we did. Apparently, she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then, and didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. She ate up a storm, almost literally. Almost. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world and laughing about scenes in the movie. And our little artsy adventure. Then finally went on our long-awaited walk on the beach. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to be playing music for us to be skirted by. At times we talked about would that end. Other times we enjoyed each other's company and warmth and silence. Either way, we were happy as we could be. We talked about the past, the present, the future. We were so different than before because of each other. You know, Floop, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt, I'd accept. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that in such a short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately with everything she had. We fell onto each other. We fell together onto the soft sand of the beach. Will you marry me, Violet? I looked at her and saw the most beautiful smile from the most beautiful girl there was. I know the final ceremony was tomorrow, but I wanted to know how I feel. The moment passed, and it was like my heart was trapped in my throat. Of course, I know what I said, Floop. And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky outside rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if it were being drowned in by the darkest ink. And then the bright sun sky went out like a candle in the wind, and the warmth of the beach disappeared in an instant. Please collect the cast. The experiment is now complete. The last thing I saw was Violet screaming as shouty figures grabbed her from behind. A second later, I couldn't even see my hands reaching out for Violet, desperately trying to pull her back to me. And then I felt someone grab from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. They forced me to the ground and caught me behind my back. I screamed and there was no sound. I couldn't hear anything, not even a sound of the waves. I tried to fight back, but there's no way out. I was screaming for Violet, for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response. And then, nothing. Alright, baby. We're back here. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you see in a nightmare. My first instinct was to get up and get up and get off it as fast as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were caught and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself with all my strength, but the braces didn't budge. Morning, Floop. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here. I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just be this long, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it, but the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. See you soon, Floop. She pressed it. The curtains closed. You're taking your bow, and whenever you lift your head, I could see you clearly for the first time. It's you. The one I've been waiting for all this time to see. The one who made me dream my life together far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. Tomorrow's the day, Floop. You nervous? Who wouldn't be? You've got a point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I don't want you to be punished just because I want you to get out of here. Hey, Cat. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together. I fucking knew it. Oh, I fucking knew it. Thanks, Floop. How did things come to this? The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life, she shot me. I'm bleeding out rapidly. I did my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What did you do to her? I choked out every last word. I didn't do anything. I didn't have to. You were too busy making hard as a cat here to see where our true loyalties lied. I'm sorry, Floop, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. If you knew... I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island. But you didn't trust enough to tell me exactly what it was. So I became close to you and told you just told you what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you would ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Floop. You know, you got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. And it just happens you got an opening just for you. It's no use. I've lost too much blood. The road turned dark. This is the end. Keep them alive. Oh, you might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're gonna wish that you just let Cat kill you. Why? Why, Cat? Why would you? I barely had time to breathe before the waves pulled me under once more. It's loading? Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark and cold. I try to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength just to reach my hand out forward. It feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I I want to sleep just for a. It's like, is someone there? I can feel someone's presence. I open my eyes and I can see. Hang on just a little longer, Flute. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. I try to speak, but it's no use. My mouth won't speak the words I want them to. You're awake. I'm so glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit, trust me. And I'm sorry in advance. She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. It was as if on cue, every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. Jesus. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in them. You know, Floop, you're in luck. Usually I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity just opened up and I think you'll be the perfect fit. I'm sorry, Floop, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. Always a hero, aren't you, Floop? You should be more worried about yourself. That's a good ass shot, though. You knew the rules. If you try to skip the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this. You didn't have to be like this, but you. I'm done talking. Goodbye, Floop. Hold on just a little longer, Floop. She looked away from me as if she just heard something what I couldn't tell. Shit, they're almost here. We're running out of time. I'm sorry, Floop. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. She pressed another button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank or they'll know something's up. She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold on just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. What is happening? The pain. It stopped. The world turned dark. I've been here before. I'm Floop. I'm on some kind of dating. She go and fall in love or die trying. Allie, she helped me. I'm gonna go find her. You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little bit more to wake them up. Cat, I remember now. I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me. She shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and danced before over and over more times than I can count by now. I've been in love. I have chosen Allie, Scarlet, Tara, Violet, and you each time, countless times. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before the show started either. I need to find Allie, but first the problem at hand. If I want to get out of here, I can't let Kat know that I remember what's happened before. Where am I? I'm going to play dumb. I know this sounds weird, but do you know where we are? Will she buy it? Welcome. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. The Matrix moment. The name's Kat. I'm the producer of the show called Find Love or Die Trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learned about the killer dating show. The rules, meet the girls before the show starts. I don't remember meeting you before but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see your smile. You'd think that the staff would just learn to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than the show. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you love reading the magazine with another book that brings a smile to your face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. You still have no idea what you got into, Tara, killer dating show or not. You love to see the way you. I love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Allie. I never gave up on getting us out. You never gave up on getting us out here, even after all this time. Howdy, Floop. I hear the suitor. Care to jump for a little jog? There's a place in the forest I'd love to go for a run around with you. It'll be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we always done when we meet each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. I'm glad you got the hint, Floop. You haven't given yourself away to anyone, right? No, I haven't. As far as Cat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet, I knew it was right to help you first. Really, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've got to ask, how did you skip the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Honestly, the tank knocks me out right away, but the last time I think someone must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. And I'm sorry I couldn't get you all your memories back. Don't worry about it, Allie. All I can ask for is a fighting chance, and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh, I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Floop. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as the covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are their necks. Jokes aside, we're fighting a war here. That war will be won with information that lives on this island and only here. There was no way that we could have ever found this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show. And so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me when the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Allie, I'm pretty sure it was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then, though. But that was when I was alone, like on you now. We'll get you out of here together. Sounds good to you, Floop? Sounds like a plan. I haven't even told you the plan yet, but since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them until we do. And we'll need their help for part 2. And what's that? 2, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done, though. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you going on a date with Scarlet today? I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? I tell you, if I thought you could be a better actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Kat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know. That's putting it lightly. Alright. Floop, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I've got to be careful around Kat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you have a whole week to explore, you know. You'll get one date of each girl for the first 5 days. Let's not have... Okay. A little something special for the day 6. And then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like a perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant to be together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know? I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. I did the heart good, try to make her smile the same way when I talked to her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situation might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Allie insisted in me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting your memories back would be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlet, Floop? I'm glad you're safe. Things are getting crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our Basanda, or a lot of The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy, and Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Floop. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? It's true. I can vouch for it. We've both been here since our first date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me, you can use our lab. She followed Kat to the games room. Kat put her hand against the wall against the games room, revealing a hidden trapdoor. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knew how long. I lost track more than a few times. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go sniffing around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we could get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't seem to have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Floop. I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there all alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've got this feeling that I'm pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they were kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. What is happening? What is this game? We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against the group, so we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains, bananas. We're in luck. We finally got an isolated sample. We're supposed to bring him in though. One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Charlotte put out a pair of brass knuckles. Where did you get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Yo? Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains, bananas. I hope your health insurance covers this. One more with feeling. I love the stock hit sound effect. I think it's so funny. Are we the bad guys? We dragged them back to the mansion, paying careful attention not to run into any more zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled Forrest's unconscious body in. Oh, my hand slipped, causing Forrest's body to tumble down the stairs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He's just going down and going. Among Us. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quickly, or we're not going to have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scar to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting, it looks like something I would make. Not that I've ever made a zombie virus, Floop. Yes, you have, but it's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Kat, you there? Weird, I thought Kat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here. I guess so. I was gonna tell her we got the cure now. Sweet. Great work, Darlet. You bet I did. We administered the cure to 4, then went back upstairs together. Kat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting for hours, you guys. You two done yet? We got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to help administer it. Jesus Christ. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Floop, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Cat help, we managed to quell the zombie plague with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went for the night walk with Allie to somewhere safe from the prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first. You murdered her in the woods, you know. Yeah? I think I found a way to bring the others' memories back. You found the lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet. I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there, so it's a huge win. So where is it? There's a secret trapdoor in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel on the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I are only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't hear about that. I've got an inside man. Four is gonna help us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. 4? That way we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I want to work with people who will go down that easily. Was 4 always working with you? Nope, never till now, but we can't afford to refuse this help. I've had him prove his trustworthy, but don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of our plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. Allie put her hands against the secret panel. The second laid on the wall, part to reveal a winding staircase. Forward became immediately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Allie prove for trust, or is this after his little trip on the or did Allie prove for trust before or after his little trip on the stairs? Whoa, you guys already found my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place in the morning. I sat near the top of the staircase and played for a while, but it was more fun playing in the dark. Hold me back, Bloom. Allie explained the situation when you walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical, except for Scarlet. I just think I'm stupid. I also ran out of water in my water bottle. Yeah, I wanted to like limit the redeems. Let me see if there's water in my water bottle. There's like a little bit. Alright, all done. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. We walk towards the machines in the mixture of awe and fear. The markings on the machines, the markings on this machine, my father's company made these. Why? They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they filmed the show over and over, but I know that if we don't escape them fast, they're gonna kill us sooner or later. Floop and I are gonna do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive, but to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks I kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back, otherwise you won't trust enough. I had to be quite foolish just to step into this tank just because someone else said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine because I built this. Allie. This isn't the first time we met, is it? No, it isn't. We got to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad that the machine works. Maybe one day we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walked back into the machine. Thank you, Violet. I know it'll be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine with your name on it. Go on it, and then Floop and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me for the details, please. Scarlet and Violet walked into their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Floop. And besides, I got this big thing for things made out of metal. They're like mecha. I guess. Is this going to hurt? It is. It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Floop. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Floop. On it. Even if it was necessary for all of us, their screams from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Allie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra remember their years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, Terra stepped out of the tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with Floor, albeit about what would happen when you guys get your memories back. What did you bet? I'm gonna watch from a safer distance if you don't mind. Looks like if looks could kill these girls have just gotten out of their tanks would kill me several times. They ran to me yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater! Wait, I can explain. Too late. They're already on me like hyenas. Ah! Alright, I can't scream. Too loud. Now that we've all calmed down, how about we go over to the escape plan? It better be good at. After that scream, I'm gonna get more water. I do apologize. It better be good, Allie. For your sake, Flute. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. Over the next few hours, I'll explain her plan from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we've got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. Zam. Congratulations, Flute, you made it to day 2. You really gave the audience a run for their money with Scarlet. And that's before you got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear it. You think you choose Scarlet at the end of this? Too early to say. What? I figure it's the best things to make. I figure it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible, as not to get too focused on any girl. Kat said that getting low ratings on the show could end up with them shutting down early. If that happened this time, then game over. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now is because Ali's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again. We're gonna choose all of them. Sheesh. Sheesh. I can't. How are you doing tonight, Horatio? How are you doing, European? It's 10 a.m., so you're doing pretty good. Yeah. There's no room for error. It's a nice 4 a.m. for me. Too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Kat. I like the sound of that. Well, shit. Yeah. But you know what I like even more? Drama. And what better the way to start the fire than a full date day with another woman? Based? If it ain't broke. Clown hours. Listen. I'm not Mura, okay? I never promise to sleep early. I know I have a fucked up schedule, brother. So who's it gonna be? We all know it. Yeah. Have you ever noticed there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really? That's right by the games room. It's not even the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. Rats, we are the Rats, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. I don't know, what's Rats. Rats, we are the Rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way, and Michael has been such a good boy. Open your gifts and wow your cheer. Rats, we are the Rats, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way, and Michael has been such a good boy this year. Open your gifts and we are cheering. Michael. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat opening up using a black key that she kept on a keyring in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the SAM key in both the missions. In the mansions as well as the other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you give me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it and we can use it as a duplicate key. I'm betting that would be pretty helpful for us. I'm betting that would be pretty helpful for getting us out of here, to put it lightly. And this is why Ali is best girl. That's awesome, but wouldn't Kat notice her mastery going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a butt coming, but it won't be you or I taking it. Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui by the end of tonight, and you'll both understand why it has to be you two. I say sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Rats, we are the Rats, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way, and Michael has been such a good boy this year. Open up the presents while we all cheer. Okay. Trust me, Floop. When have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. Yui, there's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since all the girls getting the memories back. We went for a walk in the woods the same day we had when we had truly met again for the first time. You remember the Rats music more than anything else in your life? That's scarring. Oh, I can take these socks off. It was a little awkward at first figuring out how not to give away that what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quickly. It's so nice to see you again, Floop. It feels the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's gotta be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, it feels like things are going a little over my head. The show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. It's burned into your brain. Oh, because it was played for Glooby's birthday, right? But with you, everything feels alright. Like, I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spend today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute. What about getting the master key? I can tell with your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun bun bun. Bun 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 darted out from a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. God. It should have been me. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Glooby and Bodega? Oh, that's fucked. What's the Mura title? Hold on. Murasei. Calling you a good boy for 5 minutes. Based video. I've literally watched that amount of times. Don't tell Murray I said that. Anything that happens on the channel stays on the channel. It was impossible not to smile. I almost forgot. Bun bun bun. Hun. Bun 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 left out her arms and dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about you walk for a little longer? What? Huh? She reached out from my hand and then held it tight. Don't worry, I get you. Listen. Did you see the go live notification ratio? Do you see how fucking down nuclear I am, brother? Listen, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest ASMR fan. But Jesus. Lord save me. Down horrendous. Listen. Well, my go live notification was I want to be coddled every waking moment. Do you know what coddling means? Facts. No? Okay. Let me read the coddle. Coddle. Treat in an indulgent or overprotected way. So mommied. I like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took a break, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and anything and everything. I just want to be pampered. It's a different way to say pampered, basically. Yui's a lovely girl. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? At times I remember how dire the situation we are in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with you, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Yeah. Wait, a ratio. Did you see my first interaction with Velik? No? Okay. I'll grab the tweet. If you look at that tweet, that little quirky thing. Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, that's the wrong. Hold on, that's the wrong one. Wait, that's the wrong one. Don't click that one. I need to find it. Fuck. I found it. I found it. Alright, here you go. This is my first interaction with Velik. Every waking moment. No, you gotta click the Velik one. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And it turned to make her smile, made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be more wonderful. I gotta make sure to get us all out. I gotta make sure to get us out. I can't read. I've got to make sure to get us all out of here safely. Floop? Yeah? I love you, Floop. I hope we can spend another day together just like this soon. Me too, Yui. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, and then went our separate ways. Floop, you would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Cat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall and had monster teeth, and there's at least 5 of them. It took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that Ford deleted the footage. That shit was both traumatic and embarrassing. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Okay. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Floop. Good night, Floop. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet pony and do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made with a few contracts with a few devils in the forest, but I'm sorry. What? Oh, have you seen people? Oh, you probably seen Arts play this game, huh, Ratio? Yeah. I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding, don't worry about it. Have? Ha- which have? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's gonna take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how he got it will not make you any happier as a person. It's come. It's come. It's come. I'm cool with not knowing. Come? Balls? Anyway, the keys will probably be used by tomorrow morning, but you have your next date by then. Ass? Feet? Cock? I'm glad you knew exactly what I was talking about, Ratio. We'll test them out as soon as tomorrow night. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Awesome, let's go team. How about you let the rest of the girls know, Floop? Forrest disabled the audio recordings at the house at night, so we should be able to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I walk back up the staircase back to the mansion. Whereas I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over there. Hey Violet, how are you? Goodness, apologies, Swoop, I didn't see you there. You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides, say, hundreds of different memories of the same week, I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her brothers to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Let's go, degenerates! Woo! Woo, let's go, degenerates! I wish my hands could go higher. Everyone has families out there, but who knows what happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I had never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet, and they're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Floop. Though, there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Floop. Well, we finally escaped this dreadful place. I'm going to go back and hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is it, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? That would be her. She was always my partner's favorite. Or my parents'. She was always my parents' favorite. You know the type, she came first in just about everything while I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. And there was an accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end, she was hit before I was, and she died for it. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before that, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, just that one time I wish I had come first. Well, that's so fucked. Well, that's so fucked. I'm oversharing, aren't I? Apologies. It's been a Twitch chatter experience, baby. Twitch streamer experience. No, but overall, just... Ooh, yeah, baby. No, but I'm gonna be honest. Do not trauma dump in streamers' chats unless they're like comfortable with you on a very serious level. Even if they're like a fucking licensed therapist, right? Do not trauma them on them. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Floop. It's something I adore about you, you know. After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to that standard she set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. It wasn't as good as running the business, or appearing prim and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing, really, when the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist this chance for them to support me once. At times, I feel like I couldn't do anything right. Look at how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers Five and make delicious meal that someone would probably kill for. Even if it's a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You're too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping the master key we pilfered's a fucking... I forgot that word existed. But I'm hoping the master key we pilfered would help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help us out of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really do appreciate that. It's the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know. I know it's not the time or place, but maybe we can when we get out of here. Perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise for what's left of the world. I'm looking forward to that. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. You know what I do like about this? This is quote unquote harem, like a harem VN, but the girls aren't okay with being in a harem, and I think it's really fucking funny. Because most harem, like manga or like VNs or stuff like that, they're like, the girls like, okay, sure. They're like actively pissed. For once I lay in my bed not worrying about being killed. For once I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Oh! Allie, what are you... Never mind that. You gotta come down to the lab. What is it? We found something and I know you want to see it. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. The other girls were already there crying on a table with piles of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around I was looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. There are files. There are files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own files except for you, who's already holding hers and Allie. Weird, there's no file for me here. I double checked, but there's nothing for me. I guess I'm not getting any answers today. Allie slowly walked to the pile on her own, then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Allie Major sent to the island for being a suspect for committing treason against the government. Selected for an experiment with the show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. It's good to know this whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? Based? I've never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see, they got all that fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking extreme detailed notes of me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. What I've done, things I've said in private or with others. They got notes down here on how and when I brush my teeth. That's... Jesus. How I act differently when they change the show or tell me different things, or nothing but lab rats to them. Yeah, imagine being in a temporal week or so long time loop for like 2 years and just not recalling. It's like Groundhog Day, but worse. Because at least he like remembers Groundhog Day, right? It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I haven't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. You couldn't have known. Like, genuinely, you couldn't have known, Scarlet. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault someone ended up using your invention like this. If you say so, Floop. My file says they wiped my memories, but they put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology. I can't even begin to understand how that could be a reason for causing all this. I'm not sure we even want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui. All things considered. Sorry, I know that must have sounded... Sorry, guys. Yeah. We just gotta wait for the MatPat. The MatPat video. We gotta wait for the game to become popular enough so MatPat can play it. Mine's the same as Allie's. They tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us so many times. It feels so violating. Plot twist, Yui is a traitor? They're making a sequel game? Based on a very obscure light novel? God. Fucking... The Doki Doki Literature Club shit was so bad. But it's not all that bad. Did I ever tell you why I came to the show, Floop? No? Why is that? I forgot I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 brothers and the whole farm. Do I think Doki Doki is a good game? Like a good game in general? Or just like a personal opinion? Because overall, I think the game is mid. It plays, I understand it's like a overall like a play this I'm gonna do the non-biased one and then the biased one after. Overall, generalized in general, I think that the game's like a 6 out of 10, right? There's better visual novels out there and there's worse visual novels out there. It's okay. Like obviously it's supposed to like play a bunch of VN tropes out of proportion and like blow the whole VN thing out of the water, which is cool, right? It's pretty sick. But it kind of fell in some aspects, if that makes sense. Personally, I liked it. It's probably because there's a very big gap of when I played VNs or when I used to play VNs a lot to when I played Doki Doki Literature Club. There was a huge gap there. It was about like 6 years, I think. So I think that's a very big... It was like, oh, VNs are pretty cool, and I just like remember that because like, sure, it had like the illusion of choice with like stuff like, oh, who's your best, other than like choosing your best, quote unquote, best girl, and like the ending ended up the same, but like having all like the secret endings by like deleting like Sayori's file, like Monika's file at the start of the game, that was really cool. I never would have thought that, actually, like with all the secret endings and stuff. I still need to play Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, but I don't want children on my channel, so I might do that on my own time. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 brothers and a whole farm. I remember now, it was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came onto the show, my brothers and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. That's too depressing to think, Yui. We're gonna get out of here and see your brothers again together. Thanks, Floop. I'd like that. I'm curious, what kind of archetype did they set you as? The girl next door. Sounds kinda sus though. What, the kids? Or playing the game by myself? Damn, that sounds a lot better than the gaming gremlin. Yui, Scarlet, and Allie. Yui, Scarlet, Allie, and I left. The farm thing. Yeah. At times like this, having a moon lifter like Tara was always critical. Gaming sounds perfect. Like if I was on a dating show, I'd be the gaming gremlin. I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, Floop. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait. She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I went to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Floop. I didn't mean to look after her paper scattered around the room, but maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's files. Violet Valentine is a special case, otherwise unremarkable, but she's a daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. It's my understanding that they recently had a son and want him to be the next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and Vane sent their remaining dollar Violet to us full well knowing that what the show would entail. They put us an incredible sum to make sure she doesn't return from the show. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep her reading. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, bro. That's fucked. Oh, shit. Her parents basically disowned her, but worse. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder, just stared open mouthed at Yui. There were no words. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Floop. I'm here for you if you want to talk, Violet. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here, there's a long way down. Fuck, man. How do I react to that? It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. What could who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Lou. You're making my job easy. I actually got to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that. However that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Flip. One slip up with Kat and this is all over. I'm good, thanks. God, I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony. Of course. Of course. A woman like Yui, anyone would be lucky to have her. Damn straight. Though she's very different from kind of woman like Scarlet. You got a ton of choices down the road. Though you also got a tough choice to make right now. Yeah, I'm still like trying to process. Like, I'm not gonna say her parents were in the right. How do I word this? With my experience with the high class, right? Disowning, I wouldn't say disowning. What's the best way to put this? Treating a daughter or like an heir to the family of like a company like this for a replacement isn't too uncommon. From what I've experienced with high class. Cause I used to work in like I used to work in the restaurant industry, and I used to work at a pretty high-end restaurant. And the way I would see wealthy, like very entitled wealthy parents treat the quote-unquote lesser child, even if they were older, is disgusting. So this is by far the worst I've seen. And this is like probably the most extreme example, but it's not terribly uncommon, unfortunately. Though you also got a tough choice to make right now. Who's the unlucky girl today? Who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. But we all need us to be able to work together well to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet will be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than with a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I can arm wrestle out one of Scum. It's like seeing if I can arm wrestle one of Zombie Scarlet Maid. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was a zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Floop? I like the idea. We could kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure there's something that could help us escape that we could only do on a date with Violet. I've got it. Tomorrow you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet's being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than last time. Well, last time. Oh, hi, Floop. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament, you see. I may have made an impossible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks brag that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I tried their food and you made before, and I don't know what else could come close to how good you are, so I may have challenged up to all the competition in your name. You are ridiculous, Floop. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious? In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them are challenging cooks, some of them are judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. I think you're up. Think you're up for the challenge? I'm ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day that they challenged me. And that's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what's the theme of this contest? I can't tell you, not just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. It's nice seeing you're happy. I'm not very much for the prim and proper type, but it's nice seeing like a actual character development where like they realize that fuck, like where am I gonna go now, right? Because they're basically disowned, and it's good to see them just like, it's good to see. I like seeing characters getting uplifted, right? As much as like it's off brand for me, you know, for the whole agony thing. The agony thing's for me, right? I have to be in agony. But the whole like, oh yeah, life is fuck. You know, this unironically, this VN made me think a lot recently, or not recently, but like today, where it was like, would you rather prioritize there was like questions, or like, would you rather prioritize the happiness of yourself, or like people, or would you rather like increase or benefit the lives of others and stuff like that? I'm like, damn, that's rough. I never thought of something like that. Or like thinking of stuff like, would what do I care for the most, my career, my family, or my happiness? And like I never like genuinely thought about that, which for this game being free, this is probably one of the best visual novels I played in the recently, in terms of just the content it has to bring. Obviously I'm not done with the game yet, but you know, it's on the table for like one of the better visual novels I played. Thank you, Flute. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already knowing you're looking out for me. I'm glad to hear it. I'm always here for you, Violet. And I for you as well, Flute. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, you just see most of the semblance of normalcy. That is true. And by the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I have to. Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle, you have my respect. What? Oh, you're challenging me. Like a snail challenging the eagle, you have my respect. Isn't too late to change sides. You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers 5, the best chefs on the island. What's that, Sue? What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. Hey, Bomber, how you doing today? That's right. Damn, bros, you can't let her intimidate. You can't let her intimidate. Damn, bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something for her. We'll meet you on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me in 5. Come at me. Let's brandish our forks against each other. Fine, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you understand me, brothers. How are you doing tonight, Bomber? This fine. Almost 6 p.m. Violet raised her hands towards them. Let us begin. It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will show their own version of the mystery dish, a dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be to everyone who's not a contestant. You must be joking, there's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up with the rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. One down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have an accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let's go. Let the games begin. The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they gonna make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure out something. I watched Ethan cook furiously at breakneck speeds. Violet was hard at work, sweating, streaming down her face with the biggest smile I've seen on her all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Ford was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. Based microwave user. I'm not sure this would be too much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid out bowls of spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you missed her, finishing a whole row. Each both looked this delicious and artistic. You would... You want to know a fun fact about microwaving water? You can actually microwave water to higher than boiling temperature, but due to the way microwaves work, it would not actually boil until agitated. So you could just... So if you boil water in a microwave, be fucking careful to not agitate it, because boiling water could just spew over and give you second degree burns. That's your cooking fun fact for the day. You would have thought, yeah. Oh, Horatio, I have a question for you, right? Let's just say there's a pot of boiling water, right? And I put a cup of water inside the pot of boiling water. Will the cup boil? Will the water inside the cup boil? Yeah, there's a question for you. No. Oh wow, you're actually smarter than most people. No, it won't. That's based. A lot of people don't get that one wrong. Because water doesn't get higher than boiling temperature. And so it can't blow the water inside the cup. It's not... So, it's... Okay, let me... We're opening up MS Paint. Yeah, so let's just say there's a pot of water, right? Right, and there's like fire. So as the water boils, right? There's a cup with water inside, right? There's water inside cup. So the outside water, which will be represented by the darker blue, this water out here won't boil because and the water inside here, which is represented by the lighter blue, the water inside the cup won't boil because water can only get to the 100 degrees Celsius, right? The boiling point of water. So to technically boil water, you would have to make the water higher than 100 degrees. If that makes sense, right? Anyways, there's your stinky water lesson. Who would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an... You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting them together. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up. It's time to judge. The crowd cheers as they stampeded towards the laid out bowl as they're practically salivating. Yeah, chemistry lessons on twitch.tv. I know a lot of like fun facts about like culinary and chemistry because I had to learn, but I just don't talk about it because I feel like it'll bore people. After everyone wolfed down bowls from each contestant, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken, and with the resounding majority, our first winner of the best chef on the island in the middle of nowhere award is Violet. Violet. The crowd cheered, myself included. It can be interesting once in a while. I do plan on doing cooking streams eventually, where I just like make my lunch, you know, or make myself dinner. This is for like next year or like in the future. The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it, me. I did it, me. I did it. Violet jumped up and down with joy. I feel like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I ever had. Though if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we could find a cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we had any real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro. Vaughn and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Applause? Violet, Violet, Violet. Alright. Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arms around her and smiled. Guess you got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. I do like this like victory arc. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still, and there's only one thing you could hear. The crowds of cheering got even louder. Yo, it's like the guys on this sofa meme. It's like the guys like sitting on the sofa calmly, and then the kiss happens. Like, yeah, baby. All right, yeah, cheers. We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Floop, thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? There's the illusion of choice. I wouldn't miss it for anything. I wouldn't miss it for the world. That's the wrong voice. The world would be pale in comparison. Hey. You don't like me? Oh! Alright, I gotta show you guys that video. She reached her hand at mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our bare feet in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Floop. Last night, finding out what my parents did, and I was the lowest point I've ever been. I've held her hands even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. He's going to propose, maybe? You missed it, Horatio. Hera technically already proposed to us. Albeit in Star Blue Valley, but A proposal's a proposal. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. That was all you. All you, baby. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try that again. I know I'll be fine on my own, but I like me better if I was with you. Yo? I'm never gonna hear that again. I'm never gonna. I hope you know that. I hope you know I am never gonna hear a line like that in my actual life. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, she put her fingers against my lips. Shh, I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet, but please remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. There's no choice here. It's all positive choices. I'd walk with you as long as you wanted to, Violet. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So how about we start planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. I don't know. I still like Allie a lot. I need a girl like Allie in my life. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your date today. I'm sorry to. Allie's a true MVP. Allie's usually funny. I've been an Allie stan since second one, right? I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get the show on the road. Allie took the master key from her pocket and span around the ring with her finger and put in the locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock and pulled the door open. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought. I must have been soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. They would have just saved so much money if they put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret schmeekeret. It's behind a locked door. Facts? Facts? I guess you do have a point. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom again. I'll be right back. I gotta go make pee-pees. I'm back, baby. Alright. Yeah, I already read that line. I guess you'd have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't really as long as the... Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. Welcome back. Did you have fun? I pissed. How fun can pissing be? We'd be walking down the steps for only a few minutes when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? Piston's pretty fun. Alright, Horatio, I have a question for you, right? Okay, Horatio, before I get anything confused, do you have balls? I don't wanna assume anyone's like sexuality or gender, right? Do you have balls? How are you doing today? Ooh. Am I a dude? Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know. You might be non-binary or whatever. Show me your penis. Anyways, fucking. Okay. I guess this question goes out to Ooh too. Do you? Yeah. $20, I'll send it. I don't have fucking $20. But do you guys race? So like, when you're peeing, right? Do you guys like flush a toilet and see if you see if you can beat the flush? Or is that you guys like try to save frames on pissing? Based. Like as you feel like coming to an end, you're like trying to race it. Well, you gotta save frames, Horatio. Am I wrong? What's it? A while back, Kat told me about all the information on the island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. Use all of them? Damn. Horatio got the fucking hella hitboxes on frames. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they'll have the internet. And I think we just found the way into their closet skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. Oh, speaking of frames, I was practicing Guilty Gear earlier, and it might not be an optimal combo, but I got a pretty cool combo made. If you have frames, then just use them. But I'm going for the pissing speed run. That sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that, too. What do you mean? My dad, my mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago, and I don't even know if they're still alive. What's my personal record? I think my longest piss was like 2 minutes. I think. My shortest piss has to be like 20 seconds. Yeah. Like 2 minutes. And then my shortest like 20. Alright, everyone. Docs your pissing length. How fast is Kiri? Wait, really? Kayson's a beast. Wait, ooh, have you ever filled out the pissing heat map? Did I? It's impressive. She would be done in like 10 seconds. All right, Horatio, fill out your pissy map. This is important. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that can help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here, the whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Allie. Yui ran to Allie's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? Yui's the bad guy. Yui's the bad guy. Take deep breaths. I'm sorry to see that I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. By the way, there might not be a day stream, as you can see by the time I'm still currently streaming. I needed to catch up on sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna try to do a day stream, but if I'm streaming till like 8 a.m. or whatever, that's not possible. Thanks, Yui. Yeah, I've been going for like 6 hours. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Allie I looked to Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I didn't think it would be... Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords, one on the keyboard, but none of them on the keyboard. I'm the keyboard! It's me! She touched me! Oh! Alright, that's enough of that. But none of them worked. Damn it, I bet only Damien or Cat know this. There's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this. It just can't. I've got an idea. It's not gonna involve wrestling. It's not gonna involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is, I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that can try all the possibilities for a password. It could take some time, especially if they lock out. It locks me out of tune attempts, but I'm eventually gonna get the password. Though there's no guarantee we get the password before the show is over. It's a lot better than a shot than I thought we had. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Allie ran over the chair and hugged her tightly. Thank you. You awesome little you. It should have been me, bro. It should have been me. It should have fucking been me. Ugh. God, I want to be fucking held. Where's my girlfriend? Where's my girlfriend? This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? What's that? What? I feel like I've heard this before. I have our escape plan. Sneak out a master key and head out first to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach. It's a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key and we know how that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar security commandeer plane and then fly the hell out of here. Monster Hunter? This is not Monster Hunter music. Do you think if I just YouTube search triumphant music will pop up? Triumphant music. You've seen the piss map? Of course you have. That's a based ass tweet. Where this does sound very stock. Yeah, they had the fucking the Germa rats thing in here too. We practically jump for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here. Sense? Oh. Based. Oh, your left side by is cringe. Anyways, it's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With the storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight. At least, a ball off the ground at least. What's wrong with the left side bias? Listen. Listen. Peeing down the middle is just dominance. Just, if you piss down the middle, you're stronger than the rest. Right side bias is even more cringe. Top left is the fucking zone. You're just wrong. Top middle is based, bro. You know, Lucianus' piss map though. Lucianus' piss map scares the fuck out of me. Have you seen Lucianus' piss map? This shit's scary. I'm gonna kill your ratio. I'm gonna uncorkscrew your penis. But if there's clear skies tomorrow night, then that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it? What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah. What about your family? I'll corkscrew your ass. Yeah, try me. I'll fucking. Yeah, he also likes piss on his pants. Anyways. Fucking. I'm gonna put a cork like on your penis. What are you gonna do? Cry? Maybe shit and cum? Piss your pants maybe? Throw hands, keyboard. Where's my knife? I have a fucking knife. What are you gonna do about it? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. Why? I hate how they just shuffle them all around like that. It's very uncanny. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my brothers and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. Okay. What are the odds that Damien and Kat are her parents and the brothers 5 are just clones of her brother? What are the odds of that? Riddle me this, Batman. You say pretty high. I say I. This is just headcanon at this point. I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. Well, they didn't say sister. And Damien is Kat's dad. Okay, no, that blows that one out there. That blows that one out the water. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have a family that you really care about and that cares about you too. You can't give up on that. Hey, Mimi. Mimi? Hey, Mimi, how are you doing today? Or I guess, how are you doing this morning? Q-ad. Huh? We're not going anywhere till we crack the code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think? Does this change back from ad hell? Okay. Do I? Sounds like you need a save? True. Oh, Horatio, you're so fucking smart. Oh my god. All right, based. All right, we'll take the risk. We need to take this chance, Allie. I think you need this. How does the game go? I would say like the last stretch of it. I think. I think. God. I am maidenless. I have no bitches. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god. Best of the best. Oh god, the stock music starts playing. No bitches? Yeah, no bitches. What gonna do about it? I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm going to have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. Maidenless, so don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much, really. Why do you think all of us? I'm the only one who has to write the code and shit. But I don't remember any of them cursing. Until like now. We laughed together, something that I thought might have been impossible after the bad initial news. Uptime? I don't think I have an uptime command. Do I? God, I'm just like, I don't know how to set up an uptime command. Streamers, where's my uptime command? Streamer! How to set up uptime command. Alright, I got you. Nightbot. I'm gonna fucking kill your ratio. Commands, custom add command, uptime. Loop into agony. Submit. Alright. Let's go. I'm huge.
I know you.
The monkey is thinking. The monkey is thinking. Time. All right, there you go. There you go, Ratio. Is that a... Let's go. We laughed together, some things that I thought might have been impossible after initial bad news. You've been going for that long? Yeah. We're in this together, and we're getting out together. No one gets left behind. This is my first log stream in a while. You're already doing way better than Val. I literally set this up like now. I never had a... See, you know what's really funny? I was very reluctant to add a lurk command. I'm like, why? What's the point of lurk command? If you're gonna lurk, just don't say anything, right? So I don't have one. If you type the funny lurk command, he spent more than 6 months without a ratio. I also spent more than 6 months without an uptime command. I hate to inform you, Ratio. I also don't have the funny low lurk commands. Understandable. Ratio. I also spent like, this is my 7th month. No, Ratio. Technically, this is my like 5th year streaming, and I just got a uptime command. That's not right. Follow age. Yo, based? Alright, everyone docs your follow age. Damn, ooh is a real day one-er. There's no way. Has it really been 6 months? Holy fuck. Time fucking flies. And after we called it a night, laid in bed, deep in thought. Who would have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? That's kinda cursed. We've got this. Floop. One more thing before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught in the heat of the moment earlier and... No. I got no idea. No. I don't like where this is going. How to do this, cuz... Imagine being a Chuba stinky. Yeah, imagine baiting motherfuckers to follow your channel to become a Chuba. Anyways, Ubu, what do you become a Chuba? I'll fuck you with your ratio. How to do this, cuz I remember that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying, I'm in, and... Gah. I practically flew out of bed. You gotta get enough followers, Uwu. I practically flew out of bed. Thank God I was just a nightmare. What does it take to get good night's sleep on killer dating shows? Come on. You told people to not do it? Yeah, and look what happened. Where's my DMs on Wise? Here, you guys want to see something funny? Where's my DMs with Wise the AI? Oh no, there's so much shit about Pokemon in here. There you go. Oh, I don't. Wait, I actually don't follow Uwu. Let me follow Uwu now. Uh, make sure to follow Uwu so he can get funny. Uh, 20 emotes that he can shitpost everywhere. Yo, Pokemon, let's go. Alright, where's my studio mode? This. And. Alright, boys. Watch the peep this shit. That's not it. Alright, bro. I'm in. Alright, anyways, that's enough of that shit. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. Alright, that was a stupid hacker bit. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, there's gonna be another Pokemon VTuber tournament in at most likely April 23rd. You didn't hear it here, by the way. Shh, it's supposed to be a secret. Shh. But yeah, that's that. But I didn't say anything on that one. You're dummy stupid? No. What are you smiling about? Yesterday's Day with Violet. It just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's Day with Violet still had me feeling all giddy as a little kid. It's almost as her perks of being on a killer's dating show. Oh. Well, don't get too comfortable. You still got a few days left and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that one. I bet better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the $1 million question is, who's today's lucky girl? That'd be flashback time. It's I only have Tara. No. Yeah, Tara and Allie, right? Yeah, Tara and Allie left. So tomorrow it's gonna be either Tara or Allie. It's probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why is that? Tara and Yui, you stupid bastard. You stupid fucking duck. You fucking dumbass. Yui was the second date we went on. Stinky duck, stinky duck. I don't know. You're some sort of super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. Yeah, you're a VTuber watcher. Of course you're not smart. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. You watch VTubers. Of course you're a clown. Ooh. You're a VTuber watcher. You're a viewer. Ooh, alright. But am I wrong? Am I wrong? You know more VTuber fans than I do. Am I wrong? Have you seen this? Perhaps you've been on the boards. You've seen the boards, Uwu. That shit's wretched. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I know he gets around too. Don't make him sound like a fucking whore. A Ratio's like a super viewer too. Ratio, how do you view like 8 chats at once? That shit's scary. Like I'm like watching like 4 different streams and I see you in all of their chats. That's just scary. That's a fucking lie. Like you're in you're at Max Share 2. That is a fuck. I saw you in Voices chat once, Val's chat, Valis' chat, and I think Lou's chat. All in the same. All while they're all streaming, I think. I'm happy to provide assistance. They stream different times. I may be fucking stupid. You bet. You went when one end, you go to another. You don't even stick around for the raid? Zam. I'll help you however I can. Sweet. Alright, right, Floop. It's probably just timing. Probably. You go for the raids? Yeah, you need those sweet, what was it, like 250 channel points? What's up? I didn't just build a code broker, I built a game that works with it too. Bro, if you saw my main browser during peak streamer hours, it's fucking horrendous. I have like 8 different streams open. I'm a terrible lurker. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. Like earlier today, I lurked Atlas's stream, Cole's stream, Paladin stream, May's stream. There's more. Karaki stream. Do I pay? Oh, yeah, of course I do. I just have to switch between like 17 different fucking tabs. You gotta support the homies. Yeah. All right, Horatio. You want to know the secret of one of the secret of being a VTuber is there's a little thing called BTTV, and there's a setting for that when you tab out, it mutes the tab. So I can go fucking ham. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's called being a streamer. Fucking. Yeah, but I'm based. Like, for BTTV, there's a host button, right? So you can like easily host channels. Because like, let's just say I'm in a collab. I don't want to go to my channel. It's like /host my name. I could just go to their channel, press the host button, and continue all of my day. So I can continue looking at their chat as they stream, right? Like if I'm on a collab. And there's a really embarrassing story for this. So I was clicking the resub button and I accidentally hosted Karagi. as they were ending, I was like, fuck, right? But you can't be like, let me just take my host back. And it was like 2 minutes before Karagi ended. That shit was so embarrassing. I was like, oh shit. And then Ooh was like, did you do that on purpose? I'm like, no, I did not. I had to explain to Ooh about the funny host button. It's, oh my god. I'm usually pretty smart about it. Because I try to resub. I didn't just build a code breaker, I built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up real quick. Looks like a code breaking game, but really it works like directly with a computer we found. If you get the password right in the game, it will have the access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing, I can't believe you whipped this up. You whipped something up so fast. I felt really bad. It was just a big middle finger to my mom who thought all my screen time was a waste. Based? Anyway, I figured we could play this game here and there during our date. Try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. Sounds good to me, Tara. I'm a genius, Floop. She cackled maniacally. You are. I like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Trying to spend all of it playing games. I believe it or not, it's not what the viewers want in a prime time slot. You're telling me viewers on Twitch.television don't want me to play video games? That's fucking wild. Anyways, no promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Cat, that's pretty much the plan. Hey, Floop, you have to play some games? I love to, Cat, but Cat wants to do some other... The best interaction I've had was with Kane. I was in 3 different streams at the time he appeared in all of them. At different times, every time he said hi, and then within 1 hour the same happened, but on another 2 streams. Yeah, that sounds like Nana. Me. It's really bad because I think I lurk like at minimum I lurk 3 streams. So if it's during like whenever Karagi streams, I always have Karagi stream open, right? So I cycle between Karagi stream and someone else's. So if I want to watch Paladin and he's streaming the same time as Karagi, because they always do, I would go to Karagi stream and then go to Paladin stream. But let's just say I want to watch Atlas as well. I'll add Atlas's tab. But if I want to swap back between, like, if I want to swap between Atlas's stream and Paladin stream, I would go to Paladin, Karagi, Atlas. And then if I want to swap back, I would go to Karagi and then Paladin. Because I want my points in Karagi streams, and I love Karagi. I love that dog, bro. You don't understand how much I fucking love that dog. I love you, Cat, but I loved you, but Cat wants us to do some other games. Games it is. Sweet. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. Is Karagi my Oshi? Yes. Yes. Karagi is my Oshi. Karagi's a lot of people Oshis. We started playing base, yeah. Honestly, if it wasn't for Ooh, I probably would have never found Karagi. Like, being 100% honest. Love that dog. We started playing together in the games room while making a pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we're trying to do. Bless. I think Ooh introduced me to a lot of streamers, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, Ooh introduced me to, like, my friend group, which is hilarious. Wait, hold on. Ooh, did Paladin ever tell you, or did you ever hear Paladin's story about how we never actually, we almost never became friends? Yeah, so, uh, yeah, so basically, I think I followed Paladin. I think he like went to like one of my VODs or something. He's like, wow, this guy only plays Apex and he's extremely toxic, and he just didn't want to become friends with me. And then that's almost how we never became friends. I think that's a I believe that's the whole story. I think that's it. But yeah, now Paladin's one of my boys. I love Paladin. I think it's extremely funny. Personally, I think that's fucking hilarious. Apex is to blame? Yeah, why do you think I don't stream Apex anymore? Oh, speaking of Apex, next week I'm playing Apex on Core Channel. But I'm playing on the Switch. No, I will stream Apex occasionally, but I just don't really have interest in it. Yeah, I'm playing Apex on the Switch because I think it's funny. Glooby's playing with us, by the way. We're playing Apex with Glooby. It's so funny to me. So it's me, Glooby, and Cole playing Apex, and I think that's so based. It's so funny. Glooby hates Apex, by the way, if you don't know. Even if Tara and I never went crazy on crazy adventures like I did with Allie, it did make moments with her. It didn't make moments with her any less special. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's like incredibly based. Yeah. And now we're dragging him in. It's gonna be Kino, yeah. Oh, hold on. Ooh, what is a Gosling? Like, I don't know what a Gosling is. A person who follows her Oshi. So I'm a Gosling. But why is it called a Gosling? Like Ryan Gosling? Yeah. I believe that's the way it's spelled, at least. I don't know what the fucking psychopath. Named after Ryan Gosling in Blade Runner 2077 with his hologram girlfriend. Okay. Thanks, Basket Weaving Forum. If I forget that we're trying to hack, like, if I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this is really a fun day at home with your partner. How about it? How about Tara's the best? It's worth a shot. Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them. Tara rules. That's a miss. Was a T capitalized? Maybe add 0, 1, 2, 3 at the end of it. Thank goodness you have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Cats a footage to work with to keep us alive. Gosling also means young goose. Good God, Floop. Why the sun? Ah! Go on without me. Alright. Did it? Okay. Did I ever express how much I hate, like TTs and like QQs? Like I hate like the QAQ or like the T-T. It's like I hate that so much. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mission. Like fucking emoticons like this. Yeah, I fucking hate shit like that. I don't know why. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mission, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. I'm gonna fucking... fucking. Yo, I was. Oh my god. I was talking to Karagi, right? And she fucking DMs me QQ. And if you don't know Q is, it's a QAQ means like a crying face. And I almost. Oh my god. I tried so fucking hard not to go ballistic, bro. I was like, oh my god, it took every nerve of my fucking body not to go fucking ham. I was like, no, it's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude, it's so hard. It takes me so, oh my god. There's so much like primal like urge to just go ballistic whenever I see that. I love Karagi so much, but oh my god. Oh my god. I tried so hard. I'm like no, we can't. I'm like, yeah. I don't even remember what the conversation was. I just remember QQ, and I've never been so upset in my life. Up for a few more rounds of the game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black sucks? The only emoji I like is this, because it's just so fucking smug. Look at it. Look at the little bastard. Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black sucks? That's not either. How about Floop? Oh, come on, you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. Ding ding. There's no fucking way. The two of us looked at each other like deer in headlights. Oh, we cheered as if our favorite team just won in a sporting event. Wait a minute, why would that password be your name? Doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think you've had enough games for today. And I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. I'm full of surprises. Horatio, what's stopping me from hitting the ban button right now? Horatio, what's stopping me? I'm a duck, and I have a gun. What's your point? We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day at Terra was still a lot of fun. And we're in. Hacker voice. I'm in. Put on the sunglasses. The passer prompt close was satisfying. Ding ding. This is why I never mentioned I fucking hate those emoticons in my life. Because they're like, oh, you hate these? Like, oh, these, my milkies, my massive stuffed up, my fabric crushing, wind flapping, gravity willing sex mounds. It's the same fucking energy. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework? Whoa there, that's definitely a porn folder name. Tara was about to open it until Ali intervened. Based? Do you mind if I take a look? Forget while we're here for a second. Sure. Let's see. Ali stared, going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading on a file to her console. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Why was my name the password? As the rest of us all the rest of dudes was give Ali and Tara the space they needed. Seemed like it's only gonna be up from here, team. I was worried for Ali, especially if we couldn't get to the computer, but it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So, what's the first thing you're gonna do when you're out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it. I'm gonna go straight back to helping people the only way I know best. Oh, fucking, ooh, I don't know if you don't watch May, right? Fucking. There's a joke in May's channel now that I just have a USB-ness, and I hate it. Or I think it was USB-ness or US Bussy or some. It was something fucking wretched. Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor, make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's the part of the fun life, just figuring out as you go. I can't fucking read. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point too. It is still going holy Joe Biden. Yeah. It's oh, these, my foobies, my massive fucking fitties, my super stuffed up filkies, my honker dunker donkey foinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex founds. Oh, you mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking fits? Alright, there you go. You can ban him now. That's pretty much my plan at this point too. Clipping material unlocked. Let's go. I guess who's back, bitch? What Terrace wants to say is we did it. I got everything I needed up to the tide of war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive. I've never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oh, that's fantastic. Such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Allie. Good job, Terry. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet's the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. I technically got all 5. So the way the game works is, right? I have amnesia, and I get put on a game show where if I don't get a fiance, or I don't get high enough ratings, I die. But every time I got to the day before like the ceremony of like picking a girl, a fiance, it always resets, and the scenes and the scenario slightly changes. So the first time I chose 2 girls with it was 7 days. It was 7 days and 2 girls, 3 dates each. And then the second scenario was 3 girls, 3 dates each for 10 days. right? And then on the 10th day, it was the ceremony. This time, it's 6 days, and I had to date each girl once. But this is a situation where we all have our memories are stored. And we've been in this temporal like week or so long, week and a half, long time loop for about 2 years. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Allie. 2 years, yeah, 2 years in a temporal like week-long time loop. We followed Allie out of the mansion through the forest into the hangar. I'm gonna go piss before this game like picks up speed, and you can enjoy the new BGM if you don't know, made by the wonderful Callus. I don't know who saw it or heard it, but 2 years and no bitches. I've been going more than 2 years and no bitches, brother. But I'm gonna go take pee-pee. No bitches, plus L, plus ratio, plus your duck. Anyways. But he has been in this island with the same girls for 2 years, and have you been in the island with 5 girls and still no maidens? Yeah, I didn't think so. No maidens? After you, Allie. We followed. Yeah, I read that. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. Same mood? I don't blame you. It's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Allie put out the master key and swirled it out of her right hand. Swirled it around her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen this cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't. It's rare that Allie tripped over her own words. It's hard to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us, and am I going to die here? Or all of us? No, we're not out of it just yet. I refuse to give up again. Well, we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you get on a date with Floop, whenever you went on a third date with Floop, you would fly into a plane together. Well, I'm assuming this plane was just you two, but I'd like to try something crazy and drag in Floop. I can't refute that, but that was definitely us. How could we have never died on those plane rides? I never know. That means the staff doesn't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'll still be able to get on the plane, it just has to be during tomorrow's date. Then there'd be way more staff around than usual, but we still have a chance. Exactly. The best we can do is The best of us can be relatively close by, perhaps a beach to avoid suspicion. Then when you get on the plane, we'll run over, you pick us up, and we get out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second, but it was for nothing. We've got this. That's the wrong voice. We've been a tight wood. God, am I fucking stupid? What about the gas for the plane? So, the last time we went on the plane with Allie, there was low fuel. And I don't know how that... Yeah, right? So they would have to refuel the plane and then have enough fuel to fly home or whatever they're going. So I'm just more concerned. I have more questions than answers. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we'd be stuck here with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. Would you shut down? You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. They never give you enough. Yeah, they give you enough fuel to fly like a mile, right? We laughed together. The moon was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure, though, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. Let's go. What do you know, Flip? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how the day with Allie will be. Oh, you've got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brother Fives. How about you go find her, spend some time together while we set things out for you? Sounds like a plan, Cat. Let's see. Oh, it looks like she's... Oh, let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't you think we can't err? Murder's okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. Yo, titty? It fucking snowed again. Oh God, kill me. Damn. He shoots the president and go off, Queen. I'm gonna default dance on the president. I waved to Cat as I went on my way. Just as Cat said Allie's by the beach, she was looking out by the ocean. Morning, Allie. Floop, it's nice to see you. The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. Day and night. The lonely stoner seems as free as mine at night. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to. I know it's gonna be tough to be on your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. Oh, ooh, I told you about how I got on fucking full. I got put on full blast when I went in Nick A's chat, right? I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. No, fucking... Yeah, I got fucking clowned. Because the first day I streamed this game, I was like, yeah, okay, I played for like 2-3 hours. And then I went bed. And then when I woke up, I popped into Nick A's chat. I'm like, oh, hey, Nick A. And then they shouted me out. And they started fucking clowning on me for playing this game, bro. That shit was cursed. To be fair, I always get put on full blast in Nick A's chat, but that's a different story. That's just bullying? Yeah, but that's just the Twitch streamer experience. Plus touch grass. I'm allergic to grass. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me. I reach with her outstretched hand. Imagine being a streamer. Facts. It's really fucked though. I'm actually allergic to the grass. So, like, the whole touch grass shit like just doesn't work for me. Like, yeah, touch grass. I can't. I'm allergic. I'm a gamer. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So what do you think you'll be doing this show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure that they're gonna be sick with worry in the week since I've been gone. I wonder what they're thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Touch cleaning products? Okay, alright. Listen, buddy. I clean my keyboard every 2 weeks. I clean myself every 2 weeks. That's a ratio. For some grace. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Ali doesn't have that luxury. Anyways, I've got a nice surprise for you. Come on. Ratio this pants grab. Here, try the... Yeah. Ratio this. I got you. God, I'm so glad I added pants grab. You know what? Okay. You know what? Twitch.tv. If I go to creator dashboard, all right. Yeah, it's it. You know what? I'm gonna do something just for you guys. I'm gonna spread the joy of pants grab. Pants grab is gonna be a 1K bit emote. Oh wait, do I make pants grab a tier 1? I have a tier 1 slot open. No, that's too much power. No, think about it this way, Ratio. If I make it 1K bits, right? If you get a bit emote, or it doesn't expire, unlike subs where you have to redo it every month. So like it's a one-time payment of how much is 1K bits? Like $10. So it's a one-time payment of $10. Yes, bit emotes are forever. Well, fall or sub emotes are per month. You don't use bits? Sounds like a skill issue. Do I want to make it a bit emote or a sub emote? You know, you buy your own sub. That's funny though. Do I? Ooh, do you think having it a sub would be better or a bits emote would be better? Make it 1K bits? Okay. Alright. All this gifted. I like how a ratio just, or like, I just like how you have a bits or like, I like how you just have fucking emotes in other people's channels. No, it's so funny. You have 4 emotes? Yeah, you have one in Gloobies, one in Lose, I think, right? I don't know if you one in Vals. Glooby, Val is Lose Sketty. Okay. Wiggly. Hold on, I don't fucking... Alright, see you later, ooh. You wanna see how many Wigglies I have? You have a hug emote? Because I am. Here's how many Wigglies I have. Oh, I have my voices sub right now, Zam. Yeah, there's all my Wigglies. Damn. Yeah, I got a fuck ton. The Giga, I pay for Giga, Karagi. That's it. I pay for Giga and Karagi. That's the only subs I pay for on this list. I actually don't know who I'm subbed to on Twitch. Let's see here. Let's see who is Floop the Agony sub to. Or let me be more specific. Who sub am I paying for? Yeah, only Giga and Karagi. I only sub the Giga and Karagi. I have 12 gifted subscriptions and 80 expired gifted or 80 expired subs. What the fuck? That's wild. Motherfucker, I have 80. Yo, imagine how much fucking... How much money would it be to resub to all these people? 80 times 5. That's a lot of money. Damn. A lot of these I don't even watch anymore, so I'll just do the people I watch still. Apparently I subbed a little less. Oh. I didn't know that. Mona I would resub to. Alright, let's get back. You make Glooby pay for this. Rat Jam. I got a multi-month gift sub to Glooby because I bought him something for Final Fantasy. Yeah, I got like a 3-month gift sub to Glooby because what's it called? I bought him something for Final Fantasy. And the thing is, it was a Grubhub like pizza emote, but the thing is they only had a limited amount of codes and they didn't say that anywhere. So I was like, yeah, I can buy it for you like when I can, like here you go. And we didn't know there was a limited amount of codes until like a month later. So yeah, she pulled me along by my hand into the forest. I had to say, Allie's really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get the hanger, but she made it seem so spontaneous. Yeah, that was fucked. You're gonna love it. I saw the same moment she did. It was all we could do was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell, and who could blame her? The hanger was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. There's no way either of us could take another step forward towards the hanger without being burned. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words. And in front of all the flames was her walking away from the flames. Somehow I just knew it was her. Sorry, Allie. Floop, there's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we hit a few snags on the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. Kill. I'm curious. As soon as I took one step forward, I could feel a hand pulling me back. Bitch. Alright. It's Allie. Bullet River says everything. You can't do this. And she's right. I can't afford to put everyone in danger. To hold myself back from giving away this plane meant to me took all the strength I have. I need to calm down. Cat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Cat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's something we can do about it. How about we go somewhere else, Floop? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could he smile like this at me? Of course, Allie. This fucking bitch. Oh my god, I hate Cat. You want to know what's really fucking funny? Remember like in the very start of the game, you saw like you saw the flashbacks of like, oh yeah, like X character. I fucking called that was Cat too. That's the funny part. I called that was Cat. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew now more than ever that we were trapped in Cat's macabre puppet show. And Cat loves to watch us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did Ford give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking, the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I suppose to meet everyone with the group, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance to die with the hangar. 4 is safe? Don't fucking spoil. No spoilies. Should I just make a break for it? No, I never make it, and others would suffer from my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Floop. What do you want? What do you want, Cat? I'm not in a great room right now. Can we talk later? You're not much for acting, are you, Floop? Oh, she fucking knew. Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. All I could do was stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I know. I'm the reason why you got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save all the... What? You save us all the time. We walked down to the locker room near the games room. She took out the mask key, spanned it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I didn't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Cat. How about 2? First, your inside man was never 4. It was me. I mean, come on. Who wouldn't be smart enough for something like this? Second, you only ever had a... Yeah, what the fuck? Second, you only ever had a chance of escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie, those tanks never just bug out. You're the only one who... You're the one who let me out of my tank. The one and only. Allie was at a lost for words and I was no different. What the f is happening, bro? What? What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Did I have something on my face? As hard as it's believed, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Oh no, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember trying to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Even 5 girls is enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just gonna stab us in the back. Is that true, Cat? I'm ashamed to say it is. But I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. You take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Floop. I really am. I'm trying to process what I'm reading here. And everything is fucking frying. I'm so fucking lost. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it in a heartbeat because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Floop. If you actually flown that as planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people in the shield would actually recover their memories and tried to escape. So he built that hangar in that plane. It's the only place anyone it's the only place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Allie, never fly that plane or take the boat outside of the island. If you did, you'd be blown up like fireworks. That Allie and I were in that plane, which was a little more than flying. Deathtrap sent down a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss this first. Okay. Can't lean against the wall as we discussed. Can we really trust you? This might be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first I heard you fall into, Floop. You're right. That being said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she's done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Allie? I'm fine, I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about... That's not the voice I gave her. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive. That's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Floob. And as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Cat's help, trustworthy or not, if you want to stay that way. This is an illusion of choice. This is 100% an illusion of choice. Because the last 3, this is the third one, and the last 2 are illusions of choice. 100%. Look, right? No, that's way too much fucking dialogue. We'll trust her, sure. We have to trust her. Sure. Keep an eye on her. Well, I made a save, so if things go haywire, we'll go back to the save. I'll be keeping an eye on her. I'll be keeping an eye on her. See, it's a fucking illusion of choice. What did I fucking say? Choice doesn't matter. We can't afford to blindly trust someone who says they can help us. Alright, Cat. If you want our help, we're gonna need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of 100 killing shows you air that shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what would happen to you if you rise up. You're a monster, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have families to lose, Allie. Gamers rise up? Hey, welcome back. You missed like a very pivotal story point. Like, you missed like a huge story point in 20 minutes. So, TLDR, so I think you left like as they were planning for Allie and Mai's date, right? So we get to the hangar. Cat burns the hangar to the ground. And then Cat talks to the me, saying, I knew what you were trying to do the entire time. I was your inside job man, not 4. So Cat is trying to ally with us, but everyone here is skeptical. And that's like the biggest. That's like pretty much like the most boiled down. It is. Some of us still have families to lose, Allie. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audits to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we air, but it wasn't efficient. We couldn't just film killing shows over and over again to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. It wasn't the same. It was the same for the test audits. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show. They just remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There's no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing that feeling that lives are really in danger. But the memory writer could have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audience, since we could just make people forget what happened, or we could run film after, or we could just film run after run of the show where each was as the first time to you all. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. Hey Wise, good morning. Are you still feeling death? I had a feeling, but you know what, people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats. Well, I was genuinely afraid of my life. Well, afraid for my life. It's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only been what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on the show, and that time is almost up. This is the last word of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damien and I said we let you let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's all a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I waited so long to try and help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I've got nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand for me for shake? You guys want to know what's really funny? I've actually been studying drawing hands, like off stream and intensively, just for a fucking bit. Just for a fucking bit, I've been trying to draw the most realistic handshake in my life. Well, that's like a week. That's like that's a while to come. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least till we're out of here. I don't think we ever really have a choice this time either. Can relate, yeah. If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count more than all of yours. But that wouldn't say the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's nothing important anymore, and we don't have any time to waste. If you say so. Anyway. It's really hard to do voices when like my brain's fucking firing 10 million synapses at once. The only thing we can escape is the last day of the show between midnight and before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple. And that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship we use to replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other planes on this island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite, and it's a reason why your people can't find us, Allie. Second, if anything bigger than a human tries to get in or out of the barrier, it will get fried, unless it's emitting a couple IFF signals. The only way off this island is to have that signal is on the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's a staff on the island we have to watch out for. That still leaves a question of how we'll deal with them. My head hurts. My head hurts so bad. Skeleton crew? Yar hard Timble BD. Being a pirate is all that's for me. I think that's the lyrics. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. You explained her plan to us with a renowned confidence that it could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need. This just might work, Yui. You're a mad genius. It's crazier than anything I imagined, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? Bro, it's so hard to do voices right now. The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Violet's plan. Violet? You mean Yui? But Kat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet. What's up? What's your game? I want to trust you, Kat. I really do, but you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling this way, and I can't take back what I've done. The only thing I can say is I try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Floop. I don't know my memories. Well, and then if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you never met and never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell and treated me like a lab rat and more, and yet somehow I think she's telling the truth. This conniving fucking bitch. I still don't trust her. Genuinely, I still don't trust her. Honestly, it doesn't matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Violet's plan either way. I'll trust you. I'll trust you, Kat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more, no? Well, I've gotten to know you over these past years. True. Not to mention that a couple weeks straight, but not to mention more than a couple weeks straight, but I got to, and I think you're rude and manipulative, but I have no problem and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip that part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass and keep secrets from everyone, and you finished? But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time you show the show ran, you always talk to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. Make sure I never lost hope. I know that it was never part of your job. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, you did. Over and over. It must have been so tiring for you to do over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. And you kind of bad too. Did I really say that? There's no way I said that. Did my down bad brain just fucking take over? I'm flattered, Floop. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've done for you, the others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Though I do appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. She's gonna play you again. 100%. 1,000,000%. I was exhausted and went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's that something was on the tip of my tongue, but I could barely just grasp it. Yet, somehow, I knew I'm closer than I've ever been. Well, you should kill yourself now. 100%, 1,000%. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th date of the show, she planned a huge party for the staffers out of a thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff reported to the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work in making sure the other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it, and in truth it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for... Yui was playing games with the staff outside. CBTQ forget. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become her fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing the game just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. God, me. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan really is coming together. And why are you saying it's Violet's plan? It was Yui's plan. Teams Tara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure they came with her to the party. MILF. And then it was time for Scarlet to switch. And then when it was time for Scarlet to switch to our other mission, Allie took over, though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, running around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to make sure everything was part of her plan was going smoothly. And for once, it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. Everybody's here? You bet. Or, you bet. You should have seen the ones that try to run. Yo? Chase me down, please? I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everyone's eaten? As they should have. It is fine food. Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just gonna go ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlet put out a remote from her pocket and pressed the button on it. A few seconds later, fires were shooting out into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan's going as smoothly as it could be. Good job, team. God, fucking voices are so fucking hard right now. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Allie. We cheered as fireworks after fireworks lit up the night sky. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them for so close, Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were able to... The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It was going to be a long night. I know what you said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know, that sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. It'll be good for us. Don't be like that, Tara. It'll be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise and exercise. Allie picked up Tara over her shoulder. God, me and who? I need an Allie in my life, bro. And away we go. Come on. Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. Or maybe he's down bad? Yeah, and? I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had, out of the nights that I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow, and now we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. We waited for the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No, it'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point worrying at this point. If they're onto us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more, and then another, We were losing hope. Damien knows. Come on, I want to believe. No bitches. This motherfucker went to the bank to get the grabbers. Extra 1,000 Mitsuo. Alright, there you go. Now you can do the funny pants grab and any other cheer this pants grab. Oh no. Don't spam that too much because I might lose my instant upload privileges. And that means I lose smaller emotes. I guess it's here. You paid? Yes, but if you spam it to, if you see a Twitch mod, like a Twitch, like a actual Twitch moderator in a chat, do not use it because I will be punished for it and you will lose grabbers. Cat points towards the ocean. We all look in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge despite how far it was. It must have been massive from up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm, and our chances of escape will go from slim to nil. According to the cat, it's how I got caught last time. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turn on the lights and jump onto the bed and pretend to be asleep. I'm Amir. A few minutes later, I hear a sound of somebody opening the door. It must be them. There is a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps. A door would open. More footsteps. A short pause. Footsteps again. A door would close. Repeat. When you became a moderator, I don't know. How does one not notice that they're not in the mansion? They check every room with multiple people and they're like, wow, they're not here. Doko. There was a mechanical rhythm, over and over, closer and closer till they got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. Footsteps a second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. They're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering something on the end of their breath. You had to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. It was like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think it takes everything I have not to move, with every nerve of my body seems to run. This is it, they're onto me. I can't help but ball up in the fist in my hand. Never mind, we're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me than outside the room. Finally, they close the door. Breathe out. Like I never did before. On to the next part of the plan. We go downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Where's Tara? Fuck you, May. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Did you shoot for like 8 hours? I don't want to hear from you. Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? That's what I said. Yeah, exactly. Fuck you. Floop is getting some maidens. Facts. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. As if how cute, Tara came running down the stairs. I'm good. Don't worry about me. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. Mood? I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but there's gonna be upwards to 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. Zam. There's little to no chance we'll make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we have to take. Actually, we have just a thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Brains. Bananas. Brains and bananas. Oh no. Ugh. Brains accounting should have. Hundreds of zombies littered the field. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make that shit, Scarlet. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we just put a sleeping agent in or something like that? I thought there was gonna be hundreds of just fucking people just on the ground schnoozing, bro. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about that. I've got a fair share of experience taking out zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. Who's getting some bitches? No. Anyways, hundreds of people staring out of their minds could have been funnier than just that's what I'm saying, right? Imagine like 400 stone dudes fucking just vibing, bro. That shit would have been funny. Hey Bobber, welcome back. I'll worry about it when we get off this island. For now, I'll focus on getting on out of here. Damn. A few minutes later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it the way it was last time. You know what, Floop? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. Alright, this is where we die. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange. Where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. What? Found it. Chalk and tomato outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. She pulls out a gun, kills me. She got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned back around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly any trade schools on this island. If I had, I'd never been able to help anyone escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now. Why you did what you had to do. Keep talking that and you'll raise a death threat with the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. This is a fucking yacht. This is not a boat. This is a yacht. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved to the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped her drives. The boat started to move, and this is when a fucking fighter plane shoots down the boat as we speak. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. Oh, we're finally getting out of here. It is hard to believe, but it is true. We did it. Now, we don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really did save us. You did. Oh shit, that's not the right voice. Boat explodes. Game over. That's what I'm saying, right? You did. We really wouldn't be at this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. Actually, I should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. The intercom rang out. Cat turned white as a sheet when she heard the voice of all that was too familiar. No. Damn it, Damien. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. I guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. That's gotta win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning? Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother will be proud of the show you given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Floop and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Yo. Gives the audience a little more reason why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, who'd imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't? You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat and there's nothing left you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just like playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we're on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. A big ass fucking cannon comes out of the ground and shoots. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean all around the island. Yo, what the fuck? It climbed higher and higher till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher till the only daylight we could see was just from the circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a little game? How about we play a game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us, like from some sort of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured some kind of machine behind him. It looked like a strange kind of stadium. I got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One pushing this and you'll be free to go. It'll be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it, but you've got to get rid of all of our security. But the switch is only gonna work if you have two people's handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you got Cap, but you'll never be able to get mine. He pointed the same gun I've been shot with before. Yo! Don't let me stop. Don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. Yo, what the fuck? Our hands are tied. We have no choice but to go back. Hello? He's got a gun. He'd take us all down before we even chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We got an ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part of the ass kicking. I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and they get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He will find some type of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out if you're alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. Floop and I will go flip the switch. Besides, we're the only two people here who can do anything about it. What do you mean by that? I thought only you and Damien. I'll explain on the way. There's no time, Floop. Are you ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Floop go back there without us. You said it, sister. True, sis. So true, Oofy. Oh my god. Sis, so true. Anyways. I'm not letting you all lose your one chance to get out of here. Let's go. Sister. Hey, sisters. Scarlet, please. You know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this to my core, but Kat's right. Kat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off to the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, and my body had done this before countless times. We looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. I'm gonna make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than I planned, but there's still no time like the present for exposition about your past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. Though, if you look at your history, I say no. Yeah, throughout the time you shot me, I'm pretty resistant. Touche. Before you came onto the show, you were a producer just like me. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Yo? Sex? Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was something different to compare with. But then I met you. I got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but meeting you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. Oh my god, all my fucking headcanon theories are right, bro. I'm fucking pissed. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be a part of the world one day. This one is gonna backstab you so hard. For sure. 100%. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down if we wanted to be there in the world, that's all. For years we worked together to free as many people as we could with these death trap shows. We shipped them away to safety, faked their deaths, everything. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring out until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean, you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and I were together. And then he sold me out right when we were trying to escape. Why? It's like I said before, I don't have a choice and I still don't. She's gonna shoot me now. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, but I didn't expect you would. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. And since both of us are technically still producers, we can deactivate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he'll let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Mustack9 Play 11, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Keyboard Closet. You are now a keycap on a keyboard, and I hope you enjoy your new friends. Honestly, I don't know. Part of me wants to trust Cat in this. Part of me wants to trust Cat in the same part unconsciously remembers what I did for years and years. But I don't have all my memories back. I only have like half my memories back. But how can I forget betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Sure. I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You know how fucking scary it is to run on a spiral? I don't know if you guys ran on a spiral staircase before. That shit's scary, especially down. Those shits are extremely steep for no goddamn reason. We're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Even if you're just walking on it, if you miss that, you're like, well, that's death. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on the island. Kat took out her master key and slid it into the hidden socket in the wall behind the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall splits into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down the stairs. Come on, we don't have much time to waste. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, I grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't see my hand in front of my face. You want to know what's funny? Have you guys ever been in a experience where your entire body just signaling red flags? Genuinely curious. Yeah. Cause going into a cave? Well, that's a skill issue, right? That's just well, then you being a dumbass. But I was getting into a fight, right? And like, skill issue this. I got into a fight in like high school, and like, I didn't know who the fuck this was, and like I've never like saw someone with like killer intent until then. Like I was afraid, like if I let this guy touch me, I'm going to the hospital. And I've never like had so much adrenaline and fear pumping through my body. I don't remember what happened. I just remember waking up in the hospital. Because he was like some like fucking 6'2", pure muscular fucking football player. So like I'm just sitting there like fucking 5'6", 5'7". Like I'm like I'm like 5'6", 5'7". Like I'm like kind of muscular. I'm not like fucking shredded or like built. And I'm like, how did I get in this fight? I don't even think it was a high schooler. I'm gonna be honest. I got a golden escape key when I graduated high school. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then light, blinding light, and applause. Welcome, you finally made it. Damien has plaster all over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras litter the seats, all focused on center stage, a battlefield with sprawling with maze-like walls, shapes and silos littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien direct, but we knew he was there from the screens. We wouldn't have to show you. We wouldn't have a show with you idiots, so I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you can even bring the others? You're no fun. You really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congratulations on making it this far. Floop, did I not sleep? Yes. Good morning, Mura. How are you doing tonight or today? No. No. I am a well rusted boy. Stop committing mod abuse. It can't be mod abuse if I'm the streamer. I'm just forcibly silencing a duck. Please sleep. No. I really want to finish. I'm so close to finishing this game. I'm so close to finishing this game. I gotta say, I'm proud of your making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remembered your old haunt just from a few seconds of video. No thanks. No. Oh, this fuck. Cat's tits? No. I want to sleep on Allie's thighs, brother. We already had the clown talk. Yeah, we already talked about how you based. No thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that the way you talk to someone who's giving you room and board? You gave Floop a way nicer room than I ever got. Human Raiders. How are you doing, sir? What were you playing? Shadow Commando worked. Final Fantasy 12? What are you looking at? You're looking at the game called Find Love or Die Trying. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sloop. If you don't know me, I'm a Sending Keyboard VTuber. I live in your secret death store, and we're currently playing Find Love or Die Trying. We're at the last, like, hour, maybe, of gameplay. I haven't finished the game, so, and I am on all this fucking turbulent, twisting roads. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a deer to explain the game we've got going on here? Is this an Idea Factory? This is a visual novel. Yeah, it's, I wouldn't say dating. No, the studio behind it? Let me look. The studio that made this was Auden June. Auden Jin. This is what you're looking. The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damien. So he's got a gun and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons here are laying are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if you already knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope to escape, and then he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes, boats and planes where you're trapped on the island. If you're going to make it through this, you can't fall for his game, understand? Loud and clear. Now let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had a chance, we'd pick up a gun and see if it was real. Only 8 seconds to check for each one. Damien was hot on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Cat and I were hiding behind. These aren't solid walls. What's the matter? Fuck. Damien's voice kills me. What's the matter? You're like two lab rats in a lab. He fired again. Shrapnel from the raw scraped my arm. Fuck. It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Bloop, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. And we need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working, but why? He's reloading, come on. We dashed out from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for a switch and for any other weapons we could find. We managed to pick up 2 pistols. Cat did the same. Damn, looks like they're fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear there's no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, Cat realized the same second I did. It was real. The single bullet loaded. Alright, let's go. The 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole through the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. Jesus. Fuck, how can we get that fucking hand cannon? The bullets got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got a gun. That's probably the only one in the real stadium. We need to find the switch now, and even with the gun, there's no match. We're no match for him. He got a fucking hand cannon? Yeah, he got a fucking dig, bro. The pa. The pa. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite of the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And then there it was. There's a switch. You think they have hit it better? The fuck is she on? Crack? I don't know. Damien's laughter echoed through the area as he reappeared at the screen above the arena. The thing is, right? If you have a 1911, you're not competing with a deagle, right? You would have to hit either his heart for him to bleed out or his head to kill him. With a deagle, if you get shot anywhere, you're fucking dead. The deagle is stronger and it has a faster bullet velocity than a 1911. Because let's just say it's a 1911, the most common pistol in North America. There's a... Because if you shoot him like in like the stomach, he can survive, right? With like medical aid. If you shoot him in the head or the chest, There's a very, if you shoot him in the chest, there's a low likelihood to survive. If you shoot him like near like his heart or like rupture a lung, you're done fighting. But like realistically, right? If you want to kill him and just stop this entirely, you're gonna need to get a lethal shot immediately, right? But if you get shot with a deagle anywhere, you're fucking gone. You're passing out from pain and immediately dying from blood loss. Congrats, you found the switch. It was a damn shame I forgot to mention something about the switch here. It won't do jack shit even if you both have access as long as I've got a heartbeat. I fucking, oh my god. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Cat looked like she just seen a ghost. Cat, Floop, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the other one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened, and we'll call it a wrap on a fine love or die trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down, get in line because I'm telling the truth because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I went back on it, you know. Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide, then I'm counting on you. The screen shut off. Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face, and there was no doubt that mine mirrors her. Floop, I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'll be okay with it. Because then you'll be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But there's even a slight chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too. Then I need you to ask something. I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to know how that sounds. This bitch is about to fucking blow my goddamn brains out. This bitch is about to blow my goddamn brains out. The simple reality is I've known you for so long that the one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me? I'm as good as I can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet to taking him down. If I give her this fucking gun and she blows my goddamn fucking head off. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me, she closed her eyes and pressed her fingers against her forehead. Then please just make it quick. The gun in my hands never felt so heavy. Guns are heavy in general. Have you ever fucking held a gun? You think they're like light, right? The way like fucking officers or like fucking military people hold. They're fucking heavy. They're heavier than you think. On one hand, I guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all she's done to me? Can I really believe her words? When memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. What trust? I trust you, Kat. Hold on. I kind of want to kill Kat. You know, like I want to like see what it's like to kill Kat. You know what I mean? Well, wait till the end of the game. I trust you, Kat. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? Base Psycho? After everything you've done, yes, I still trust you. Please, good fucking ending. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. But I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Floop. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. And then she blows my fucking head off. Simp? Yeah, and? What about it? Well, if you do, it's not like I'd be around long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him rather than waiting at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was nervous as I was, and if she was hiding at the same poker face she always had. We dashed another wall for cover around him repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours, but with the pressure, no, I know it can't be more than a few minutes. Let's go, Floop gaming. How are we doing, Hans? As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot our only one bullet at any time. Left, right, I glanced around looking for... Then looked at her and back again. Yo, just woke up, wish I didn't. Same. Her hands are shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make it or break it. Look back at Kat. She's checking a corner ahead of us for us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying, not even a possibility. She turns back to look at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun from his resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run, something I've forgotten, something I'm just starting to remember. Is it two of us at the beach? I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening. Security was going to be here any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship wouldn't start. That's it then. I've never heard Kat ever sound so desperate. Well, at least you tried, right? Who else could say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Flip. The engine's broken and the guards will be here any minute. We got at least some weapons. It's not over. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's two of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head on will be suicidal. But that's not what you'd be doing. Me, I'm just nobody, but you're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I was in her shoes right now. Sewer slide, yeah. No, I would never let you do this, Floop. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but both of us dying here will be worthless. If you live, I get a second chance. If you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You have to find that out yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Her hands are shaking. It looks like she was gonna drop her gun at any second. I hate this for this, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. Oh! She slowly raised her arms and trains the gun sights directly at me. And now we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot me in the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed and through the tears. I would still have loved you even without them. Wait. The betrayal was the MC's idea. It wasn't. Wait. Hold on. Right back at you, Kat. She kissed you for the last time. I love you, Floop. Hi, Val. Did you do your project? I love you too. Ahaha. Alright. Well. Sorry, but it's gotta be the face. Just let me take off the safety. Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming now. Only a few seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. Our bet? She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I can see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say? You did it. I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad, I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly, too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try to stay conscious. No way, bro. No. Oh, wait. My... What? It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished. Wait. Her shooting me was our idea. Wait. We cheated and betrayed us. It was part of the plan. No. I could barely just make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You made your old men very, very proud. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left. You know, Floop, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing, I'm afraid, is gonna have to fire you. No servants. I try to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was a cough of blood. But you're in luck. A new opportunity just opened, and I think he kicked me in the stomach and then rolled me over with his foot. You'll be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Floop anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Floop much anyways. My vision fading. His words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumpled into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you gonna pull with a poker face like that, Kat? I love you, always have, always will. What the fuck, bro? Bro, what the fuck? Bro. I'm so sorry for what I was forced to do. Even more, I'm so sorry that you had to be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality. I almost reached Kat. Pushed myself to run faster and faster. Faster than I've ever ran in my life. Kat doesn't see him, but but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter, preparing to take the shot. Car says to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's fingers pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn in slow motion. Why am I throwing my life away for Kat? These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who could say I'm with the same person as before who loved her so much? Who could say if these memories are completely different me, complete compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even though I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you, and I even know that I would do anything for you. I run past Kat and throw myself in front of her because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body was struck by lightning instead of flame. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body. I shot to rip. I've shot rips through me. It's not like these movies where something can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear me loading after the sound of my body screaming in agony. Yo, that's me! I'm agony! My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Kat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lips so hard that I can see bleeding. The last thing I can see before the dart takes is her fingertips pressing down the trigger. Wake up, Floop. Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I never heard her sound so desperate. Please, just wake up. I can't lose you again, not again. I took everything I had just to open my mouth and breathe. Kat was cradling me in her arms with tears streaming down her face. Thank God, don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Kat, I coughed up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah, now I know what it feels like. I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There's nothing else you could have done, Kat. That didn't stop me from regretting every second of these past 2 years. That day I made a promise to myself. And it didn't matter how many people I've had to hurt or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive. I would get you off this island alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I have to see you fall in love with someone else 100 times. Oh, that's kind of fucked. Wait, Kat has so much trauma. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then and I kept it with me even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me off from the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me. Yo. Stop. You're gonna get yourself killed. Then that's exactly what I'm gonna do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step backwards. The switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again. Her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged, and she took several steps and had to pause her breath. Honestly, I'm glad you remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is in sight, and maybe you fell in love. Maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. But like to believe it's still you, Floop. That you're still the same Floop that I fell in love with. We were just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. She coughed up blood again. Need to put your hand on the scanner? Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is pull the switch. So sorry, Flip. I'm gonna have to put you down for a second. No problem. Cat gently rests me on the ground. Fuck, I can barely stand now. She tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and used it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must have been the barrier opening. We did it, Floop. I'm sorry, Floop. Huh? What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We've had a good run, you know? I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Floop. I read that fucking word. I read those words so much, bro. Always have and always will. For these last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together somewhere far from here. But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, Floop, we... Cat? Cat? Her eyes were closed, streams of tears running down both of her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled in my eyes. If we could have been in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been different. I wish we could have, Cat. I tried to move closer to my body, refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what I can only be described as angels. I tried speaking, no words come out. I must be dreaming. The world turned black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later, right? Fucking mood. Buy followers? Damn. Thanks, Uwu. I missed the followers already. But somehow I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person I want to spend the rest of life with. I love you. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. Fuck. I don't... It's between Cat or Allie. It's 100% you, Cat or Allie. But I want to see all the dialogue. Do we go with the obvious story answer and choose Cat, or do we go with the answer my favorite character? Right? The obvious story answer is Cat. But Allie's my favorite. Cat had a lot of story development at the end. We'll go with Allie. I woke up with an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I try to get up. Ah, fuck. I look down at my body. I've been bandaged up enough like a mummy, but I'm alive. Look who finally decided to wake up. It's good to see you again, Flute. Right back at you, Allie. Not gonna lie, you had us pretty worried for a moment here. I like to keep things interesting. That's a spirit. I do have a pog emotion. I can. Poggers. Lame. I think there might be different dialogue. Well, I should let the others know you're okay. Allie ran off and came back a few minutes later. Where's Cat? Where's Cat? Where Cat? Cat, don't go. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad to see you're alright, Floop. You really didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. I'm so glad to see you safe and sound. I'm not either of those. Well, I'm safe. I'm not sound. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. But I'm really happy that you're all here to have me say that too. What? I think that we're trying to say is we're just glad you're okay. You know, the Resistance could use someone like you, Floop. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? I'll have to think on that. Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Cat and I could never thank you enough. Where Cat? It's what you would do for us, Floop. Indeed, we ran after you two just moments after you left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Floop. Yeah, I know Cat's a Natsu, but hey, I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. By the way, Cat's doing well. She's resting in the room next door. We even managed to save the Brothers 5 too. I couldn't just let them be stranded after all that we've been through together. That's great news. Thanks for letting me know. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off this island if it wasn't for you and Cat. I love the Brothers 5. I love how the first line they made when like the entrance was like the Team Rocket line. That shit was funny. None of us could have made it off this island if it weren't for you and Cat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear Terra say. I'm just saying I have a pretty mean right hook. That's a fucking Punch-Out reference. It's so good to see you all. I'm glad I'm glad I got no idea when the road ahead. I'm glad Can I speak? I'm glad I got no idea. There's an ambulance. I'm glad I got no idea what the road has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you in a PR. I could really use you as a. I could really use it. Can I read? I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance, Floop. You gotta think for speeches. Wait a minute. If everyone's here and Cat's driving the boat, and Cat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Terra, and that's the series exit for Terabyte. She ran off like a cartoon character. The fucking like the Scooby-Doo running noise. We laughed together and it felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear, just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's so good to see you're all okay. That said, team, we need to give Floop some time. That said, team, we need to give some Floop time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you just because we didn't use a zombie virus as you property to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you everyone for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together and all that, right? See you later, Floop. Alright, enough with the cheese. Get out of here before Floop turns. I mean, before Floop needs rest, yes? And with that, I was all alone. Whew, I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, I just... She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you the shot for good luck. Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She... Huh? What? Huh? What do you... What do you mean she's not a doctor? What do you mean she's not a doctor? She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went back on rails. My life went off the rails back at the island even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stay here, I would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So, thank you again, Floop. You've been out, so there's no way you'd, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think there's someone who wants to see you. She's waiting for you up on the deck. Don't keep her waiting. Thanks, Scarlet. She kissed me on the cheek. Don't mention it. Wife. And then I was alone in the room. It's time to go see her. Let's go, bro. Hey. Hey there, Floop. Whoa, should you be up here? You're hurt. I'll manage. I wanted to see you. And some things just can't wait. What's up? I wanted to say thanks, Allie. Without you, we never would have made it out of here. Oh, come on, you're gonna make me blush. You know that's not true. You picked now out of all times to be modest, huh? Even so, I know that without you, I probably would have given up long before we got to this point. You made me hope for a better world out there and made me want to make it better too. You made me think that living in this world could be beautiful again if it was with you. Not to mention, I've never laughed so hard and had so much fun as when I'm with you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I love you, Allie. And I want to go wherever you go if you have me. I'm amazed that you can say it with a straight face. I feel the same way, Floop. The times I spent with you here are some of the best times I've ever had. I'm warning you though, if you want to stick around with me, things will only get crazier. I like the sound of that. I'm cool with anyone at Crazy as long as I get to stand by your side. Well, aren't you romantic? But I think I get used to it. Allie pulled me close and kissed me passionately. How does overthrowing a corrupt government sound as a fourth date? I couldn't help but laugh. Sounds like a plan. I actually really like that. That was... It's actually really good. Wow, holy fuck, bro. I I oh okay. I like how the music just ended. Let's leave it here. Yeah, we might come back to this and explore some other dialogue options, but that is Zam. That was really fun. Go the fuck to sleep. Fuck you. Anyways, we need to find who to raid. Thank you guys for all stopping by. You know, for this. Thank you for the stream. No problem, no problem. I'll be here tomorrow. I would say there is no day stream, that I had planned. As you can probably tell by it being 8 a.m. and day streams are supposed to be at 3 p.m. But today, tomorrow, I guess today, right? Today at midnight, we're gonna be streaming Mirror's Edge 1, right? The original one that came out like a decade ago, I think. When did Mirror's Edge come out? We'll be streaming. Oh, 2010. Oh, 2008. Okay, we'll be streaming Mirror's Edge that came out in 2008. Right? So the original one. That's gonna be your first playthrough as well. And then on Thursday, we're gonna be playing Pokemon Insurgents, and then on Fairies' channel, Friday is Fortnite. On Callus's channel, Saturday's Danganronpa voice acting. It's like the usual bi-weekly thing on Cole's channel. And then Sunday I am dead. I go bed. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys coming for this absolute fucking godforsaken stream. But yeah, hold on, I don't know who to raid. Who raid? Sword and Shield, who can raid Just Chatting, Mario. Thank you from the last person, my streamer ratio. You guys want to watch Bones? Bones playing Sonic Adventure 2. Thanks for being the last person in my stream, Val. Ratio, want to kiss it? Mwah. Mwah. Oh, fuck, you're right. I haven't raided Astra in a while. We can raid Bones or Astra. I don't think I've ever raided Bones, but Astra's also playing Mario Kart. Oh, they're doing one of the German streams. Uh-oh. Oh no. But I can't. Welcome in, Birdmoss. Good morning. But I can't speak German. Yeah. Okay, we're rating. You mean the uptime? Yeah, it's a nice little stream, short stream. Or rate Jones. Good morning. Yeah, you came at the very end, Birdmoss. I do apologize. All right, /raid all Bone Jones. Yeah, it's a nice little short stream. You were lurking for a bit. That's thank you for the lurk. This is the first long stream in a while. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I'm slowly but surely getting my stamina up for streaming. I don't know if you guys realize, but the past few days I've only streamed for like 2 hours plus, like 2 hours, 3 hours. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. If you are going to sleep, good night. If you're waking up, kill it today. You got this. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow or today? I'll see you guys later. You guys know what I mean.